Hello, hello, hello. Hello Twitch and hello YouTube. It's August already. Holy shit, time flies. Time flies. I'll send a live stream notification. Hello Soul, how are you doing today? You were here? Hello Flaw. Okay. How are you doing, Flaw? How about me? I had a good rest yesterday. Like yeah, two days of late sleeping. I really needed I really needed a good sleep. Working on that S2E24 video was holy shit, man. Thinking you're gonna do Matrix now or later? Better now than later, right? You're gonna feel lazy later, and then after that you're gonna be like, ah shit, just like me, you know, just like me right now. Literally me right now. Ah shit, tower still not done. God damn it, man. Hello FK67. Hello about. Hello about. Yeah, hello about. You know, Riju's been telling me that I should make some NTE content. Should I do that? Though, to be honest, I have no idea what NTE content to make. Other than the current event, which is the auction house. And I've been... well, to be honest, I've been playing a lot of auction house on the site lately. Like, an unhealthy amount of auction house. And my main YouTube channel is focused on Wu, but I guess we could slowly introduce a bit of NTE shit. Like just casual NTE shit, right? Like not like rotation and shit, but like just casual NTE shit. So probably you'll go into the shots, the shots section. Unless something big happens. What the hell was that? Finally had time to play Virtual Crisis, which I still have not, by the way. Oh no. Where's your streak gone? Break, Remy, break. And for Sui, honestly, you just need 260% energy for her, that's all. The rest is additional, like if you want her to do damage, which she already isn't doing a lot of damage, then you can build her with crit damage. Otherwise, probably not very well. But yeah, if you were not here on the morning stream of, I think Thursday, because there was a morning stream on Thursday, and then I also had another stream on Thursday night as well, then the streak might have been break. Focus healing or HP better for say always HP. The only reason why I'm using healing is because I have no other fucking HP that actually works. Like my HP doesn't want to roll energy. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm using healing. Oh yeah, I should return this one back to Chisa. This is scuffed as hell. I needed an energy 3 cost. And to remall yours for 15k, we shall see. Today is Murderman's account. Murderman has a very big account. So the question is, how cinema is his account? Your Twitch is broken, you can't give any subs. GG. Well, rip. The Twitch brick is real. Another easy win prediction. Oh, are you sure, Flaw? Because it's how many cinema is Murderman, right? I mean, I guess it's still easy win for you because you have prior knowledge. But yeah, just use HP and 3 cost energy. Full collector account, it seems like it based on what he's saying. So we shall see. We shall see. Anyways. Law, as the chief editor, once I'm done with one of the Stone Quicksword videos, right, for the collab, probably will want you or like need your input. It's gonna be maybe in 1 or 2 days time. No problem, thanks Flaw. See, that's why Flaw is the best. How much better is IMF S1 than S0? A tiny bit better. Don't think it's that much better, it's just like tiny bit better. It makes your rotation easier for sure. At least the starting rotation. The way how you can see is honestly go to Pritwin and you can have like a rough idea on how well S1 gives, right, by looking at calculations. And there you go, S1 is 107% better. But in terms of like starting the rotation for Imers, I do think it's like it just makes it a lot nicer. Okay, well, let's see if Murderman is alive. Can you just start with heavy attack, or do you still have to start 1 to 4 basic into skill, support, healer, rotation? You can just start with heavy attack, because the heavy attack for Imers, for S1, that heavy attack actually fills up her 140 bar, right? The left side of it. So that's enough to actually cast 1 enhanced skill already. So yeah, you only need to start with heavy. Gifted to my Ko-Fi, holy Tom. Hang on a minute, how the hell does that work? Oh, Tom! Amazing. Thank you so much, Tom, for the gift fee. What? Did you want anything done for the donation? Advertisement goals are destroying your phone at the moment. Damn. Aya, so many things coming to an end. Your last 3 teams on S8 when I have time. Okay, alright. Tom. Last 3 teams. Matrix. Hello, Murderman. It's finally time for your review. And therefore, let's start the prediction for today. Anyways, time to move Bongo Cat up a little bit. No, not lunchtime. Be right back. That was last Thursday stuff. Today is account review. Actually, you know what? Let's keep the big W, right? Because Murderman's account is big W, right? Start prediction. Let's use the special one. What rating will this account get? Cinema 1 to 3, Cinema 4 plus. Or peak and below. Unlikely, right? Mongo Cat, you want to... How do we know it's gonna be Cinema most likely? Because based on what I've heard, Murderman's account is pretty Cinema. Alright. Hello Ponyo, hello Zaki, hello GW. How are you guys doing today? America Sava, let's go. Hey, login's brick. How you guys doing? Did you guys enjoy my Swiss rotation video? America, yeah. Hello. hello, hello. Hello, Itachi. How you doing? Check general. Okay. Check general, you said. Your Churchill looks weird. GG. You got the Ling Yang. My condolences. My condolences. Holy Ping, I know, right? Holy Ping. Anyways, I don't think we need Bongo Cat here, so we can disable Bongo Cat for now. Maybe later, because I do know that Murderman wants me to demonstrate some Zani rotation. Anything that makes it easier to remember how to get 4 Nightfalls, or at least 3. Okay, we shall see. Hello, Mir. Another team unlocked with Sui Sui. Murderman's gonna have a really huge account, right? So, spoilers was that Murderman, when Stone reviewed Murderman's account, it took Stone 3 hours. 3 hours? Damn, alright. Okay, well. Is he Mr. Whale? I think he is Mr. Dolphin. S0R1 Enjoyer, right? Murderman. I love co-op in this game. Yeah, the co-op golden days, right? Where the hell did? And Itachi, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's up with Momento? Been a month since he uploaded. Have I been in contact with him? I'm not really like in contact with Moment, right? It's my friend Riju, who is actually more of like in contact with literally everyone else in the Wuwa community than I am. Which I'm just a small content creator minding my own business. The jokes write themselves with their bio. But his account is no joke. Look at that, 53 out of 53, a whole account. I think Murderman just misses the co-op. Day 1 player. Definitely over 700 days for sure. Yep, 797. Look at that. So we're already at 1 points for star paths. Amazing. Holy Wuwa Enjoyer, exactly. Trophies. 1151. Hang on a minute. So there's more than 1150 achievements. I guess the Wuwa tracker only shows 1150 when I took a look at it. Holy. There should be 1164. Oh, okay. Well, time to update this. One is said to be bugged, so 1163, huh? Okay. Anyways, because you literally have like a whole lot of achievements, this means 3 whole points for achievement and cinema achievement already. Are you gonna see 200k score? Probably. Look at this gamer right here, like actual gamer. All right, well, cool. Let's get into the matrix and see how well built his resonators are. 100k points. 100k points means you have 22 points for end state matrix. Give all the rewards. Holy. What the? Bro. Holy. Bro, it's like, since I have all the resonators, I'm using all of them. What the You know what? Very, very impressive. 19 whole teams. This is gonna be a long one. There's a reason why Grandpa took 3 hours. Yeah, wow. 19 whole teams, man. Alright. Jian, okay, 1.9k attack. Not exactly a lot of attack, but all his other stats are pretty good already. Heavy 33.7. Okay, pretty impressive already. But then submit, S0R1, level 10, everything. Okay. Pretty sure that he didn't try hard at all. Maybe, we shall see. Alright, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and effective 4-5. So yeah, Jian is a pretty modest build. I don't think at this point in time is that worth to actually min-max Jian for sure. Sissy and Yang not included, uneven number. Yeah, you just need one more resonator, right? Let's take a look at your tuners. You're probably min-maxing every day. 300 tuners, 300 tubes. Okay. Yep, you clearly have more important things to... level, so I don't think Jian will be on your list to min-max anytime soon. Or probably not even worth. So honestly, I think you know what? Just specifically for you, the Murderman, just specifically for you. I am going to create a new section. So under here, you see, usually I have priority, min-max, good to have, important note, and just specifically for Murderman, we're gonna be like, not worth. And Jian goes under here. Not worth to min-max. A whole new section just for Murderman. Wow. Okay, in terms of points, I think this is yeah, I mean, sure, it's a fairly pretty decent, like 5 points, right? So 5 points Jian. Definitely functional, definitely usable. Jian's just not worth the min-max. Kinda washed in this meta. Alright, moving on. Sorry, what's the section for? Will you be able to get extra points for that? No, it's just pretty much I look at your account. Like basically for Murderman who has literally every single resonator, right? I don't think he is going to have like enough tuners to tune everything. Like for example, if let's say you only have maybe 40 out of 53 resonators and you're not even using the 4 stars, that's where it's like maybe T will be under good to have. But for Murderman, because it's literally building everyone, pulling everyone, and when you get this kind of characters who is kind of like version 1 and kind of washed, it just leaves T and it's like that. Beta server to chaotic, that's why floating tuners. Pause for Did he build Changli? Well, let's find out pretty soon. More Taffy, high crit rate, Imperial Anthem for sure, static miss. Alright. Yep, it is in fact Imperial Anthem. Okay, yeah. This is a very, very functional Imperial Anthem, so good enough. Verena, more than 230 energy regen, variation R5, S6, level 10. Very extravagant. Now that I realize, very, very extravagant. Okay, attack yet. Damn, 4-5 on Verena. Maybe Murderman is also one of those who actually min-maxes the healers. Because what do you mean we are having at least like 3-5 highlighted stats on each echo? I mean sure, crit damage not really worth, right? But still, looking at all the highlighted stats. Okay, off to a pretty interesting start already. So I'm guessing everyone is actually level 10. How's my day today? My day is well, I have my usual Saturday morning religious classes, right? And then afternoon I came back, I kind of just slept quite a good bit because I was still pretty tired. Like 2 straight days of long stream into long video editing. Yeah, I needed that rest. And hello Hippo. With how crazy this combat event is at 40 stars, min-maxing healers, no joke. Oh. Latest vid is fire. Oh, Hippo watched it. Thanks, Hippo. Attack. I know. I'm well rested already. It's just that my usual phlegm is just stuck in my throat because my phlegm is being a huge piece of shit. I think it's what do they call it? Chronic. Yeah, it's I guess it's also because of my sinus. Like I do have sinus, right? It's just not as bad. It's just annoying because it creates a lot of phlegm. So yeah, attack is okay, not bad. Energy, enough with double intro. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is nice. Basic 26.7. Red Spring, level 10, everything, and Let's see what the echoes are. Drink, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. 4-5. 3-5. Effective 4-5. Oh damn. Double havoc 2.3. Alright, alright. Effective 4-5 and another 3-5. Max throw crit rate. Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this stage of the game, Camellia kind of washed, right? Actually, wait a minute. Why are you only doing 3k with Camellia? Double intro should get you 4k or even 5k. I mean, unless you are missing your crits. Or maybe you're not doing double intro Camellia. Then that would make sense where your energy would be break for your liberation. Anyways, I think on the... Oh my goodness me. Bruh. Blam. But I think in this meta, Camellia is like also not worth the min-max. I'll put her on a higher priority than Jiyan in terms of not worth the min-max. Kinda washed in this meta as well. But kinda decent against Swarm if double intro rotation. Thank you for the water. So yeah, I mean Camellia is another 5 points, but definitely like you don't need that much basic because you have the signature. So probably like if you eventually get to working on Camellia, because I do believe that she can handle Swarm a bit better than Jiyan. But that's my personal bias, because I didn't really build Jiyan properly. I left him at level 70 on my own account. Yeah, so probably like you can replace this basic by energy. Then you should be pretty okay on in terms of the liberation already. So 5 points, Camellia. Comma. Wait, what did I say again? Draitmain. Yeah. With Sig could give up basic on Draitmain for more energy, so that liberation is more stable. Okay, Sanhua, Overture, R5, nice. S6. Why of all people Sanhua is not level 10? What's this? What's this? Hey. What's this? Do you not like Sanhua? What the hell? Okay, 4-5, 1-5. I mean resonance skill, sure. Yeah, effective 3-5, effective 3-5, and 2-5. Alright, you know what? Moonlit is Moonlit. But what's this? Very interesting. Okay, moving on to Carlotta. Carlotta belly meter. Alright, GG. I was so excited, and I was like so overwhelmed by the 19 teams. I forgot to count how many teams are above 5k. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teams above 5k. Okay, 10 teams above 5k. So that is also pretty cinema in terms of teams already. Hello Kanarin, how's me? Other than my flam being absolutely annoying at right now, I think I'm doing pretty okay. How about you? Carlotta, low attack, but let's see if the skill has a lot. Energy, sure. I mean, with Jojo, you don't need that much energy. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, okay. Nice. Resonance skill, okay. Pretty modest resonance skill. 7-second view time equals bottom of the list. Got 10 teams above 15k. I don't even say anything. Maycore, you're different, right? Aren't you like all S6s? Last Dance, okay. S0, R1, level 10, everything. Alright. 3-5, 4-5, effective 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Not a lot of attack, and your only attack is lowest roll. Damn. Rough times. Okay, I think it's because like Carlotta does occasionally get shield buff over here, right? So I think she'll be under like good to have if you want to min-max her. Like you can definitely push her to have 1k more points in your matrix runs with Carlotta. But definitely won't be on your list of like super prioritized resonators because she's just like she's just stable, you know. It's like she can do damage. Alright, good to have Carlotta. She works. You get around to building Sanhua. You're blocked by shell credits. Yeah, with you literally building everyone, I would assume that shell credits is actually your biggest obstacles. Tired, new job, new responsibilities. Working hours are way better than previous job. You have guaranteed Sunday off. Oh, that's nice. Saturday is 90% off days as well. That's pretty nice too. You don't have to work until past midnight daily. That sounds good. Congratulations on your new job. I think it'll be just a matter of time where you actually like just get used to your new job, right? It sounds more humane, I guess, the working hours. So yeah, you should have your Saturday and Sunday days well rested. You have question? Ask away. Okay, anyways, for Carlotta, I think honestly she just needs more attack, right? Like, you do want to push her attack to 2k or even 2.1k. So I think it's more of a matter of replacing this one. And I think maybe this one, which will lower your crit rate a bit. But I feel like between these, or unless you want to rework on this one instead, because it's lowest crit rate roll. But this one is for sure because everything's low rolling and you kind of don't really need that 10.8%. So Carlotta is like just this one glaring one, and this three have kind of like, I guess, equal value in replacement, in my opinion. You do want this energy though. So Carlotta, Questless Knight, all low rolling with Zhe. She doesn't really need that much energy. Actually, with Zhe, she doesn't need energy ER at all if you hit all the shots. So you can go with just one energy roll. Try to hit above 2k or even 2.1k attack on Carlotta. For first stage of new Matrix, who is better for your Lupa? Changli, Moni, or Shawkeeper? You're saving Carlotta for second stage. Who are you using? Oh, Lupa, Changli. Moni or Shawkeeper? It's Moni. Because Mono Fusion, right? Like, you do want to activate all the Mono Fusion buff that Lupa provides. Unless your Lupa has sequences. Alright, 70% crit rate. Okay, energy, nice. Attack, okay, sure. Crit damage, okay, sure. This is signature S0 R1. Level 10 everything. Mullet. Okay, yeah, nice. Effective for 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, and effective 3, 5. Lowest double crit roll, but sure. Okay, this is a it's a pretty alright Moonlit Echo. Like, it just works. Bullying.
说吧，有何烦忧？
Bullying. 116 energy. Augment. Augment is certainly an interesting choice. Okay. Okay, level 10 everything. Oh my goodness me. Fallacy, energy, okay. Honestly, I feel like this bullying is living life on the edge. Like, you don't... I know that we have non-variation bullying enjoyers, and that's fine. But the energy is probably on the edge, right? I do know that S2 gives you some resonance energy back. But I think in general, you do want like around 130, 100, or even 160 energy on bullying. So this is like, this is on the edge. If you miss something, it's Joker. But still a very functional bullying. Points with her were S4, I see. Second question, your plan to build DPS Electro Roper. Your plan for that team is bullying Cantrella Electro Roper. Not say. Why Cantrella though? I actually didn't bother with Electro Roper. Okay, so yeah, this bullying works, right? This bullying works. Jinxi, Yinlin, bullying. Okay, 2k attack, yeah, sure. Not exactly a lot of attack, but sure. I mean, it's above 2k. Energy is nice. Crit rate is very nice. Crit damage is nice number. Do I know what trophies you're missing other than the unexpected disaster? I have zero idea. I have less achievements than you do. You gotta ask the real achievement hunters. Maybe you can ask Riku. Riku should be achievement hunter. I mean, I can roughly kind of like try to guess a few. Let me see. Right on. Oh, no way. Okay, I know. I know what you're missing one now. I think I know what you're missing. Hang on, let's go grab that real quick. Might be this one. There we go. Okay, so you can come here later. Okay, at 12. This is the Soy achievement. It's at the Filet Fair Maiden. 1 year achievement locked behind daily quest. My daily quest is brick. They do not want to give me. They do not want to give me the daily quest one. There's another one. I'm not too sure if you have talked to Yang Yang or not. But Yang Yang appears here. Where's my golden tree? Right here. Not too sure if you have talked to Yang Yang or not. And I kind of forgot what this one is. Did I note it down somewhere? A glance back. Glance. Okay, you do. You do have that one. So you're missing the Sensei one. Then for the rest, I can't exactly think about it off the top of my head. But it's likely those hidden achievements somewhere. Because all of your shit here is 100% already. So it has to be moments with you. Probably that, like, I guess it's just all the resonator stuff. Maybe. Anyways, let's go back to Jinzhou so that we avoid the bike energy buff. Is that Dania one? As far as I remember, no. Yeah, as far as I remember, no. But I could be wrong. Okay, back to Jinxi. Okay, yeah. 3-5. 3-5. Effective 4-5. 4-5. And effective 4-5. Actually, wait. This would be a 5-5. Lowest roll everything. Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. Pretty modest Jinxi. 1 dead, 2 dead, 3, 4 dead, and 5 and 6. 6 dead. So we can give you the one effective 5-5 on Jinxi for this one. Not the best 5-5 though, because it's low rolling everything, but it's hang on a minute. Criteria. Do I give the +1 if it's Yeah, I do, right? I do give the +1. It doesn't have the 5k requirement. 5k requirement is just to count for the teams. The +1 is just yeah, okay. So 5 points Jinxi. And then +1 effective 5-5 for Jinxi. As for Jinxi, I mean, at this day and age, I guess unless you know how to do your double Dragon Peak rotation, otherwise it's probably not that worth, because 1, 2, 3 Jinxi is probably just not it. Yinlin, okay, 1.8. Looks like Empyrean Anthem. Energy is nice. Crit damage, nice numbers again. Very interesting crit damage numbers on both Yinlin and Jinxi. String Master S0, okay, sure. Not 6-7, so bricked. Effective 3-5, 3-5. I mean, the Liberation is counted, so I mean, sure, I guess it's a 4-5. Effective 4-5, 4-5, and effective 4-5. This Yinlin has a lot more Liberation than Resonance skill. Interesting. Let me think. Her main source of damage is still gonna come from her forte circuit. Close, but not quite. Not quite. I guess if there was a bit more attack, might have given the +1 for a decent build, but this is more like an okay functional build. So yeah, I mean, Yin works. Moving on to 15. Cartetia, 50k HP, nice energy, crit rate, crit damage, looks pretty good. Basic of 9.4, liberation of 18. Alright, there's some. Defy Stone, level 10 everything, S0. Okay, damn, 21 crit damage. Alright, bye Kanarin, thanks for tuning in. You have a good weekend, see you around. Okay, so yeah, effective for 5, pretty nice. Ooh, this is very, very low rolls. 3-5. In fact, I don't think Cartetia needs that much energy. Maybe you could consider rerolling this for sure. Okay, for 5. Damn, alright, another 21% crit damage for 5. And effective for 5. You got tired of farming him? Fair enough. Kelpie can be annoying. But I'm just putting it out there. Good to have. Got that, yeah. Back to the mines for Kelpie. He just won't give you the correct one. Rough times. Rough times. Always healing bonus. Maybe you should ask Stone. Stone might just help you get a crit damage. Other than that, yeah, I don't think the rest are worthwhile replaces. Honestly, this Cartetia build is pretty good already. Don't replace anything other than the Kelpie. Pretty much it. 1 did sub, 2 did subs, 3 did subs, 4, 5, and 6. So 6 did subs. But I mean, we have no effective 5-5, right? But it's kind of min-max already. So I can say that this is 5 points Cartetia min-max. Not bad. Not bad at all. Chacona. Little bit under 130, but it's fine. Crit rate and crit damage is nice. Liberation 16.5, heavy of 15.8. And hello Gapple. How are you? And why do you mean /ban Dragon? How dare you? Why are you trying to ban me? Woodland area, S0, R1, level 10, everything. Okay. Heavy, effective for 5. Another 21%. Murderman, do you have a secret tech that allows you to get a bunch of 21% crit damages? Yes, you do. Would you like to share? Or is that very, very high-key secret? Good as always, me. Yeah, I needed that sleep after making that Sui video yesterday. It's rolling strategy. You have a secret to get 12% crit damage rolls. Oh, what rolling strategy do you have? Okay, effective for 5. And another for 5. Okay, nice. I do know that or at least I feel that echoes, right? When you hunt the echoes, it feels like they can roll somewhat better than tested field echoes. Now, DME is secret stuff. Okay, well, while Murderman DMs me, let's continue. So yeah, I mean this Dragona is this Dragona is Dragonaing. I'm in this too deep. Hey, Maycall, I have had enough of shit and brick rolls. I need to build, not break. I will do almost anything. Every method in the book. If it's proven, I will try. And then after that, if it's shit, then I'm just like, fuck you. Anyways, yeah, so I mean this Chikona is definitely Chikonaing. She has 3 5s and 4 5s across the board, so she is indeed decent. Like, decent. So, yeah, I mean, I guess like we can give +1 for decent Chikona. You sent it. Okay, well, let's review this really quickly. Murderman's way of rolling echoes. Secret was a meme. It's time to reveal those secrets. Thank you for the water hang wall. You're just in time to see Murderman's secret rolling tech. Give you a named bong, Zenny. Murderman's echo rolling strategy for conserving resources and getting 4 out of 5 usable echoes. This is for characters with 6 out of 13 possible This is for characters with 6 out of 13 possible usable substats. Characters like Zigrica, Frolova, and Kelcharo. I guess we can add Lucilla into the mix now, right? Have different substat distributions and thus goals would change. But the rolling and reset methods would remain mostly the same. Define goal for this echo rolling strategy. 4 out of 5 usable stat with both crit rate and crit damage. Possible, okay, yeah, adjust for defense HP as needed instead of attack. Double crits, energy, attack, flat attack, and preferred stat. Niche bonus. Total outcomes is 13. Usable 6. Unusable outcome 7. Brain rod. Key, usable. Bad or unusable is X, okay? Each echo receives 5 substat rolls, yep. And each roll removes the outcome, yep. A successful echo must have double crit and 2 additional usable substats, yes. In other words, 4, 5. So therefore, to reduce wasted tuners, we reset early when echo is no longer succeed. And share on Discord server, yeah, absolutely. After 2 rolls, reset if fewer than 1 usable or crit stat has appeared. After 3 rolls, reset if fewer than 2 usable crit stats has appeared. After 4, reset if we do not have both crit stats, at least 1 additional usable stat. Both crit stats caveat is we have 1 crit that is high, very high, or max roll. Continue to 5 if you have plenty of Echo Tube resources. Okay. Yeah, no, go ahead and share. This, Motherman. After you share it, ping me. I think I'll just pin it onto the Discord. PLDL, the huge stack is roll twice and I get less than 1 usable stat move on. I do that, right? Then I get 10 echoes that is totally not usable. HP, defense, defense, HP, HP, defense, heavy, liberation. How the fuck am I supposed to roll? Ay, 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 ay. Roll every 3 days, no rolling in between trusts. Okay, I see that. It's time to pin Murderman's message. Let's go. Pin it. Beautiful. Thanks, Murderman. Absolutely goated. React to it. Absolute cinema. Alright. So yeah, Chokona's
我想留在
decent.
大家身边，
Ooh.
从过去
Ooh.
一同迈向明天。
This rover has some attack. Crit damage seems to be on the lower end. But this rover has some attack. Crit rate seems normal because he's using energy sword. Resonance liberation 34.5, skill of 9.4. Bloodpack's pledge, okay. Okay. Hiya! Not level 10 everything. Aero Rover's kind of bad, but you think he's a brick? He is a brick. Like, he is just a brick. There's no need to think. He is a brick. His movesets feel shit. But that's the problem. You need Aero Rover to increase the stacks. Chisa is gonna not have 2 vigor. So I think you'll still be in the Aero Rover room until, I guess, maybe and just maybe when Sin comes around. And even then, your Kartetia's gonna be like, where's she gonna get that those stacks after that? Yang needs Chisa. Kartetia bricked? Question mark. Okay, yes, sure. Okay, I think this is definitely leftovers from the Kartetia level echoes. Attack percentage, okay, effective for 5, 3-5. Interesting energy choice. Okay, effective for 5 again, and for 5. I guess like this rover is definitely roving. Still, like the stats are like just definitely functional. So it's a rover. He's a brick. Hey, it's functional stats. Functional stats. Better than having literally nothing. You know, I am impressed that you actually are not using trial resonators. But you're actually using level 90 resonators of your own. What the shit? 1.8k attack, okay. Not exactly a lot of attack for Dungeon. I do feel that she needs 2k for her to actually do some damage. Energy, sure. Crit rate, a lot. Crit damage. Interesting. Heavy, 18%. Liberation, 0. Resonance skill, 18%. Dungeon needs more min-max. Her damage distribution is weird. Yeah, her damage distribution is... you do want to focus more on like the heavy and I guess skill. Those are like her main sources of damage. The basic does some, but it's not as like important as skill and heavy. She's kind of like split in between the two. Yeah, so it's like dungeon is just very, very split. So honestly, the best way to build dungeon is just get as much attack as you can. Then heavy and skill are just bonuses. Because as long as you have attack percentage, you buff literally everything else, right? Like heavy just buffs the heavy, skill just buffs the skill. So if you get attack percentage, then you're just buffing both. Then you don't need to worry about too many things after that. So level 10 everything and S6 dungeon R1. Okay. R1 EOG. So yeah, I guess something like this piece here And I think 85.2 crit rate, right? So with Dungeon, she has crit buff when below... No, when above half bar of her forte. So you're at 100% crit rate with this dungeon already. Okay, yeah, for 5. For 5. Effective for 5, but low rolling, and honestly, maybe not so much on the basic. This is probably the piece you can min-max. This one is, I think, not bad. Effective 4-5, and another 4-5, but low rolling everything. So honestly, I think, right, this one first, you do want to go maybe like 1 attack to bring her attack stats up to like 2k. Then for the rest, I guess it's up to you if you want to try to roll for more attack or just keep it as they are. Because like, she kind of can use all these stats. So it's like, kind of weird character. GW! We got a dungeon main here, JW. He knows a lot more about dungeon. Grow brick stat distribution, now you're inheriting bricks. JW! For dungeon, right? 1 havoc, 1 attack, right? And then, do you want to prioritize skill and heavy more over basic and liberation? You do want to, right? Prioritize skill and... Would attack rolls be better over skill and heavy in general? So that you kind of just... Attack is better. Alright, well, that's your answer. I guess if you want to min-max dungeon, that is. You figured, but then she just becomes Sigrika again. I will place dungeon under not too worth to min-max. Like, dungeon, I mean... Because, like, dungeon is like... Yeah, she works. She's fun to play. But in this meta, I don't think she's gonna be giving you the worth for min-maxing. Anyways, not that worth to min-max. But a fun character to play. For sure. Yeah, min-maxing. Go for more attack rolls over niche damage bonuses. And change the 3 cost Roche Room to attack percentage instead. Basic is kinda in the middle for useful stat. Useful is solo, but if in a team, then useless. So dungeon, I mean, this dungeon is like definitely functional, right? Functional 4 points? 5 points? I think 4 points dungeon. Okay, on to Tao Chi. Holy defense. 5.6k. This is all defense. Probably 4 cost defense as well. How big the shields are. The whole HP bar. Wait a minute. 100k. 100k HP shield. Holy. Where's the part that gives her a shield? I kind of forgot. This one, right? You took those goddamn brick defense rolls and made them a perk. Build a brick wall with those brick. Dauntless Evernight. Defense, 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 defense. Hey, where's the defense here? No, Murderman, you need me to roll on your account, right? You know why? Do you remember the stone incident when I was rolling for stone? Me constantly getting 13.8% defense. You could have been you could have gone ultra plus beyond with all the defense roll that I get. Roll one for him right now, break his account. Nah. nah. Holy defense. Build this on version 1 to test tank build in the game, trying to have fun. Well, I mean, she's still protecting your dungeon. Very interesting build. Very interesting build. 5.6k defense, Taochi. Holy. Yeah, no, this is the highest defense I've seen so far. Well played. Well played.
希望能帮上你的忙。
It goes higher. Yeah, because of this one, right? Wait, no. Which one? This one. Increase her defense by 50% for 5 seconds when you trigger the strategic parry. All skill notes. I mean, it's just another 10%. If we actually factor in this one, it's going to be even more insane. I guess it might even reach like in actual combat, it might reach like 7k or some shit. At least that's what I'm thinking. Oh, 5 Dauntless Evernight. Holy, yeah, this Taoci is definitely reaching some 7k defense or some shit. Wow. You know what? Maybe I should do that, right? In my Healing Resonators account. Build a defense-only Taochi for lols after the Baiju challenge. I might just do that. There's one unexplored meme. Taochi with Mornier's weapon. Casting resonance skill restores 8 points off. 4 seconds to nuke. Better go fast. Literally, right after you swap in, you need to cast the Liberation already. Those are very proud pair of mountains. You mean defense stats? I see, Maker.
希望能帮上你的忙。
Yuanwu with a very modest 3.3k defense as well. Okay, Originite, so he's definitely on Rejuvenating Glow. Yep. Okay, yeah, sure. This Yuanwu is just Yuanwu, right? Unlike your Taochi, who is actually maxed out on defense. Actually, wait a minute. What's the anime name again? I maxed out my defense so I don't get hurt or something. Bofuri?
希望能帮上你的忙。
You just parry God and Totem Master. Yeah, Bofuri. Oh, okay. Brick turtle, sure. Energy, energy. Yep, yep. All right. So yeah, I mean, rejuvenating glow, that works, right? Add a special cinema point for having some random shit I didn't think about impress me. I guess I can do that under scoring criteria. Extra cinema. Wow me with something. Okay then. Now we have cinema Tao Chi. Tao Chi can only become good in meta if you get bosses with rapid attacks, since her concerto gain depends on constant parrying. Ooh. If boss not parrying, it's very hard to make her useful. I see. You wanna see that one? You wanna see this one? Here you go, Sina. Oh, let's go, Sina. 165 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support as always. Okay, yeah. I mean, oh, you mean his account in general? We are. No, Sina. We are not at the end of Murderman's account. We are only at the start. You know why? You know why, Sina? Look at this shit. 19 teams. We're only on team 6. We are just going through his brick characters at the moment. Yeah, we still got a long way to go. We still got a long way to go. Alright, on to Ling Yang. Oh, trial resonators. Okay. Perfection. I don't need to do anything for trial resonators. I can be just like, cool. And then, cool, yes, Ling Yang, cow. Look at this, cow. In all languages, it's still cow. Yours is gonna be similar. You nearly built everyone. GG. Okay, so trial resonators, I usually just skip past them. Okay, your encore is there. So let's take a look at encore. Have I eaten? If not, what did I eat? Have I eaten? If not, what did I eat? You mean have I eaten? And if I did, what did I eat? For today's dinner, it was the economical rice. Asgon, yeah, Sina's one of my biggest supporter in general. Doesn't have to be financially, but like I know that Sina's like always wants the best for what I'm trying to do here, right? So thanks a lot, Sina. Yeah, Taipeng. Was the most cinema build ever. Pog moment. One done, one pass, right? Well, let's see. Okay, 2.3k attack, nice attack, energy. More than enough for sure. Crit rate, pretty nice. Crit damage. Okay, this is Cosmic Ripples. Seems like it. Basic 22.1. Yep, Cosmic Ripples. At okay, S6. Level 10 everything. Support bigger than his Kartetia crit. What the hell, Bazilla? What the hell, Bazilla? Ooh. Okay, I mean, yeah, pretty nice 4-5. Just low rolls, but still pretty nice 4-5, 3-5, alright. 4-5, nice. 4-5, nice. And 3-5. Okay, yeah. A pretty decent encore. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Had Galbrenna potential, but he kept on her. Ooh. Galbrenna potential, you say? Maybe this one? Maybe this one. The Inferno Rider. Nah, I wouldn't use this Inferno Rider. Like, okay, you're using with everyone, right? So I do think that Galbrenna would be with Chuyen. Let me think. Let me see. No, Galbrenna. Where the hell's Galbrenna then? Galbrenna. Murderman. What the hell is this? What in the brick is this? Poor Galbrenna. Look what you have done to my beautiful Galbrenna. How dare you? Shake my head. SMH. But even then, I do think that like all of these is low rolling, so probably not very worth, to be honest. Like I mean, yes, 4-5, but you know, low rollings look kind of sad. Anyways, 5 points. 5 points on call, and under not worth the min max for sure is on call. On call, but not bad at all. Sigrika built better against Chuyen hers. I see. I mean, technically, Sigrika just does more damage, right? So that's definitely a very logical choice. Galbrenna and Encore fighting each other. At this point, you might as well just use Galbrenna and Encore together. Encore still benefit more of old biker cost of quick swap. If you're quick swapping Encore, then yes. Wait, no. If you're quick swapping Encore, then you should use the new biker. If you're not, and you're actually doing like using Encore as the main DPS, you might just want to use the old biker, because old biker, right? The problem with old echoes is that you actually need to cast them. Do you have old ones here? You do. So you see, right? Wait, no. This is not old. Where's the old? This is the old one. So you see, right, the problem with the old one, like Inferno Rider, is the 12% fusion damage and 12% basic is only triggered after you cast the final hit of Inferno Rider. And it has to hit. Can you see Shangli? Later, Dokshi, later. Yeah, so this is like only for Encore and no one else. If it doesn't work, you can cast it, then quick swap away. No, the old Inferno Rider can't be quick swapped. Once you cast you have to cast 1, 2, 3. It's slow. It's just very slow. Yeah, so old Inferno Rider not worth. Unless you're specifically actually actively trying to main DPS on call. Otherwise, no, don't bother. No, don't bother. Alright. Dark pattern for echo resources. Yeah, when building for cost effectiveness, right? Like, I guess if you're building for Changli and Chixia to begin with. $100k with all teams? Yeah, Murderman did get 100k with all teams. Okay, Zani, 2.2k attack. Nice. Energy? Nice. If you're quick swapping, that is. If you're not quick swapping, might be a bit brick. Crit rate, okay. Just 0.1% shy away from 50%. Crit damage, nice. Heavy of 19.5. So I guess the Zani one is brick, right? Because you're not quick swapping with Zani. S0R1, level 10 everything, okay. Can't see stats. Oh, you mean this one? Black screen, GG capo, GG. Okay, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, low rolls, 3-5, and 4-5. I think you could replace this Abyssal Mercator. Low roll, low roll. I know the attack is high. But you do need the crit rate. Like, you do need the crit rate. And the heavy technically scales better with Zani. So, like, you definitely can't replace this Morning X. You might want to replace this for more energy. But if you, once you get used to quick swapping, then I guess you could reinstall this Mercator. So that you, like, only once you're comfortable with 110. But then again, quick swapping and Baizhi, I don't know, man. I would rather use Verena here rather than Baizhi if we are actually talking about quick swapping. Spectral Rover not available. No, it's fine, right? Like, you could kind of do a three Nightfall rotation with just VB alone. But with Baizhi and Quickswap doesn't really go very well. It works, don't worry, you try.
有什么活要交给我吗?
Your reason, damn feather, yeah. How well does she go in Lucilla and Hiyuki? It's like the same idea as how well does Baizhi work with Carlotta and Joji, right? Like, yes, she can work, but is she the best? No. Verena still better. Very hard to execute perfectly, yeah. So, like, if you want to use Baizhi, you really do need R5 variation. Like, you just need R5 variation in order for her rotation to be manageable at best. Okay, so for Zani, I mean, currently for you right now, Zani is a -1, right? -1 for Zani. Oof. Rough times. I guess under priority. Wait, Cartestia is under min-max. Back to the mines for copy. Zani, you're gonna need one more energy roll for non-quick swap. So replace Mercator, since it double low crit. Get the double crit and energy. Then once you are comfortable with some quick swapping, you can reinstall this Mercator. Not enough ER for 1 to 3 rotation. Go. Oh, hello now.
Oh. Okay.
What the? Thanks for the drink now. Are you streaming now? But this is the worst character to play in WoA right now. You mean Zani or Baizhi? Now go back to stream. Oh, now it's live. What the hell, man? Okay, hang on. I need to look in now stream. I need to open now stream and look in now stream. Why is now stream black for me? Okay, wait, now here's your curse sound, and I go back to my stream. Okay, back to Zani. Alright, moving to Phoebe. Versus Ling Yang in Yoo-Hoo. I feel Ling Yang is the worst. Yoo-Hoo is just
也一定
meme.
没问题的。
Like Yoo-Hoo is just meme. Phoebe, okay, Phoebe. Phoebe. I think you 130% energy. Yeah, like for Phoebe, you do want 130% energy with this. Talking about limited characters that you actually have to spend for Zani. Yeah. Like because for 1, 2, 3 rotation 130 for sure. This is your worst team, so that means it's only gonna get up from here, right? It's only gonna get better from here. But I think for everything else, because it's moonlit, right? So it's fine. Yeah, so the Phoebe just needs 10% more energy. So currently for now, -1 for Phoebe. 130% energy needed. So I guess priority would be Phoebe. Get 130% energy. Alright. You rebuild Phoebe twice. Damn. And thank you for the water, Tokshi. Play more trial characters ESM to push. Try main DPS with her. Nope. Unless you're a Phoebe enjoyer, you probably wouldn't be too keen on main DPS Phoebe. Like main DPS Phoebe is okay. Like she's just okay. Just okay. Alright, 白纸. Enough energy. R5 variation. S6. That was okay. Belbon. I would recommend switching this to Fallacy. And okay, 白纸. But yeah, honestly, I would just recommend switching this to Fallacy. Because at the end of the day, Belbon is just bricked. S6 for her, Phoebe Chupi. So everyone, every Wuwa player is a Phoebe enjoyer. Phoebe is cute. Doesn't mean that you have to enjoy her moveset. That's the difference. Like, she is cute. Doesn't mean that you have to enjoy the moveset. It's like I guess it's like the same thing as like for some people they find Zani like attractive, but it doesn't mean that they enjoy Zani's movesets. I do enjoy Zani's movesets. Doesn't mean that I guess for example maybe like doesn't mean Stonewood, I guess. Hello, it's lol. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. How are you doing? BB is good for exploration. Very good. Was very good on release. Was. And then now she gets power crept by like what? Literally everyone. Imurf. And then now we have flight. And bike. Poor Phoebe. Utility wheel power crept her. Yeah. What the hell, man. Alright. Trolova. Looking great. Nice attack. Nice crit rate, nice crit damage. Power crap by bike is crazy. No, that's actually Wuwa law for how the bike came about, right? They literally said we studied the Inferno Rider and made the bike design based off the Inferno Rider. Like, you can't make this shit up. You're doing good? Nice. That's great to hear. Lithium Elegy, S0R1. Level 10 everything, very nice. Okay, yeah, 3-5. This is just a 2-5, but high crit damage roll. Maybe, maybe not. That's really up to you. Matching Tambourines. 4-5, 3-5, and effective 4-5. Okay, yeah. Testing mechanics as features each patch and bring them together as new thing later. Yeah, it is. They are. Practice a lot on Tambourines farming because of stupid spawning rate miss once in Black Shores. Harder to dodge than most mobs. They kind of just appear around. How has Wuwa been going? Oh, I've been enjoying Wuwa pretty much. Like, been a day one player. I love the game. I just love the game. Do you enjoy the game? Sina is hunting magical cat girls. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean for Frolova, right? The thing about Frolova is that you do want more attack than resonance skill, which you do have, and that's great. Now, I guess the other thing is that your crits are low rolling, so I don't know if you want to replace them or not. Probably not worth, to be honest, with your white cast of resonators. So I think this build is like, it's like your Frolova is decently built, but also quite cursed. Like, because it's like, yes, she has the attack, which is nice. Yes, the attack are like pretty decently rolling as well. But holy shit, why are all of the crit damage low rolling? It's like, bro. So it's like, if you want to min-max her, it's also pretty difficult to min-max her. But yeah, you don't need basic. So I mean, this Rolova is still definitely 5 points. It's just, if you want to min-max her, it's kind of cursed. Anyways, Frolova, not that easy to min-max. Aside from Nightmare Tambourinist. Maybe don't bother unless you want to try rolling for higher crit damage aside the attack rolls you currently have. Min-max is long term. If you go back, if builds finish early, yeah, so it's like, but in terms of min-max worth, like, I feel like in terms of min-max worth, like, so for example, like, if let's say we are talking about just giga low rolling all stats, so pretend that you have double crit here, 6.3, 13.8, and a 6.4% attack, then I would have been like, okay, you could reroll this one, or reroll this one first, for example, because everything's low rolling, right? It makes it so much easier for you to choose the echo to roll. But instead, this one is like the attack's pretty decently rolled, so it's like, it becomes more of a, is it worth it to roll now compared to your other echoes that you can min-max as well? Values tied to power creep timeline. Okay, well, then definitely min-max Frolova, right? You've seen how Kuro tries to nerf the shit out of Frolova, but Frolova's just like, no, fuck you, and still performs pretty well. I guess that's your answer. Yuki is similar. Trying to keep her in the box. Yeah. Still rolling for a Jinxie. See Robert 21. Fu Luo Luo. Yeah, no, it's like the strongest resonators I feel is gonna be Frolova and Hyuki. At least at this point in time. Like, sure, you can nerf her with glacial resistant bosses, right? But outside of glacial resistant bosses, she's just so strong because she can freeze literally everything. So unless you come up with a boss with, I guess, phase changes that clears all negative status and immunity, which is essentially going to be quite brick because the meta right now is like half the meta right now is also negative status. I don't know, man. I actually don't know, man. Anyways, Cantarella 2.2k attack. Okay. Energy. You want 130% on Cantarella. If your rotations are slow, then 120%, right? But when your rotations are slow, it means something is strict. So this is where I actually do feel like 130% for Cantarella is always much better. And if let's say your rotation's even faster, then you need 140. But 130 for Cantarella is usually the best, I guess, best threshold. 70% crit damage, nice. Basic, 18. Not exactly a lot of basic, but sure. Whispers of Sirens, S0. R1, level 10 everything. Eh? Wrong echo. Eh? You know, wrong, but you rolled so good would be wasted. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, look at this. 5-5, nice. Effective 4-5, but everything's low rolling. You could reroll this piece for the energy that Cantarella probably wants. Low rolling everything as well, but effective 5-5, and the last energy 3-5. Okay. Let me think. If someone take that 4 cost from Cantarella, 100%. Dungeon. Use Dungeon as a buffer. She'll be able to take this 4 costs. Alternatively, you could also use this on... Use this on Rococo. So like Rococo buffs Cantarella, then Cantarella buffs Prolova. That's another way you can go about doing this as well. Dungeon buffer feels immoral, just saying. Hey, sometimes maybe dungeon buffer might just be the way, and you never know. Why else does she has a outro that buffs Havoc, right? Alright, so yeah. I think in general, you probably just want to reroll this piece. Hopefully you get a high energy piece here so that your Cantarella can hit 130% energy. And honestly, I think that's about it for Cantarella. Cantarella is also another one of those really energy hungry resonators. Get 130% energy. Cantarella can replace... what do they call this again? Questless Knight. Questless Knight. Because everything is low rolling. Anyways, -1 for Cantarella. Murderman, why are you stacking up all your -1s for your support in terms of energy? Does Heron give more energy, perhaps? Maybe Heron actually gives more energy. You know what? I think we can test this team in a bit. Right after we review Rococo. Monka S, TNG Ghoster. Oh, why Monka S? Okay, Rococo. Perfect energy. Perfect crit rate. Nice crit damage. And okay, sure, the attack is a little bit low, but sure. Tragic Comedy, S0, R1, level 10 everything. Scary account, Monka S. Yeah, this account has a lot. A lot of resonators. Okay, sure. Sure. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Heavy. 25.8. 25.8 on Moonlit. Sure, I guess. I can give this a +1 for decent Rococo. The 4 cost on Rococo is brick, but Rococo herself is brick. I mean, it's actually a pretty decent enough build as far as I'm concerned. You have enough energy, and these two bunch of 4/5s here are not looking pretty decent. Can I review your account? Oh, thank you for reminding that I need to pin this thing again. Okay, pin this, and also pin that on YouTube chat. For account reviews, you wanna sign up over in my Discord. Currently, it's closed. Like currently, the account review submissions are closed. Please wait for me to finish the account reviews before I reopen the accounts. So just put command in title. Yeah, I should, right? I should. Maybe I should make that when I have time after the stream. Thank you for the water, Stebby. Sometimes Camellia, but I gave point to Rococo. The heavy is there, right? It's like decent. The heavy is there. Blame now for this brick. Maybe we start with Rococo into Cantrella.
My blade, purge all heretic.
人工制造机，
完美的土壤，
JK just sour.
聆听回响，这是枯萎中的绽放。
空中动作，互动时间到。接受，增加，满场游戏。
放轻松，有我，游曳深渊，沉入无边幽海。还挺有趣。淹没生命的交响，缠绕生死之间，让它往事如烟。
空中动作，现在是
You see now? What do you see?
戏剧风暴，接受，增加，满场游戏。
Ooh, okay. Ah! Energy! Energy!
毒液吞没深渊，沉溺吧。还挺有趣。生命的交响。
Yeah, she just needs a tad bit more energy. Like for example, right? If you actually want to do a five Scarlet Coda Prolova, then you actually do need the energy. So it's like, if let's say you're just concerned about just doing 4 Scarlet Coda, oh my goodness me, 4 Scarlet Coda rotations, then it's fine. This one was extended. So I guess, yeah, sure. It does work specifically with this team. Oh. Wait a minute. I guess you could also like rewatch the board, right, for the rotation. If you want to. Ah. That was a bit scuffed. But yeah, so now we have kind of like barely enough time, or we don't have enough time to get to the last Scarlet Coda. But this is like very it's way more possible for you to get way more points with Frolova and Cantarell and Rococo for sure. Good run, amazing run actually, amazing run. It's just actually bottlenecked by a bit of energy. That's about it. Yeah, so I still stand by the fact that 130%. Huge, it would have been 10k for sure, 10k. Anyways, alright, I think, so I learned this thing, right? It's where, when you cast the Echo skill, right, you kind of do want to cast it before you, like not right before you outro back to Prolova. So you saw me how I actually casted the Echo skill, then I did 2 more attacks after the Heron. It's because I want to let Prolova's Hecate actually attack the enemy before I swap to the outro, right? If you cast the Echo and you don't give enough time for Hecate to actually attack and you outro to Prolova, the Hecate animation will be cancelled. And so you actually will be missing that 1 more Hecate attack as well. So that's thanks Hippo for letting me know that, because I actually did not know previously. So now that I know, the scores are actually much higher now. Been almost an hour, and you know where we are? Holy shit, we're only halfway through. Imagine having something to teach. Hey, I'm always learning too, okay? I'm always learning too. Hello, Killer. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Today is much better than yesterday, because yesterday I was pretty tired. Like pretty tired after the S2E video. Lumi not done, can ignore? Alright, got it. She inherit Kel. Interesting, okay. Alright, Xiang Li Yao, 2k attack. Energy. Look at her with weapon. Alright. Sure, we can take a look at that. Weapon as big as her. Okay. I'll take a look at that. Anyways, for Xiang Li Yao, right? If you are doing 1, 2, 3 rotation, he will probably 130% energy. If you know how to do quick swap, which I high-key doubt so. Because Xiang Li Yao and Kelchero quick swaps is like for a very niche group of people. Like actually very niche group of people. Then 120% works. Check Xiang Li Yao crit chance today. Feel lucky. Okay, we'll check in a bit. Jinjo Cup favorite. Liberation, okay, nice Liberation. New account haver, you got XL is Shenling. You got Yang and the weapon, Frolova and the weapon, S2 Barina, S3 variation, and just got Sui after losing 50. Do I have any advice which team to build later? Currently your account is very Havoc heavy. You do want to have more attributes like Fusion, or maybe Aero, or maybe Spectral, or Glacial. I do believe the best team right now for, well, pretty much everyone is Hyuki. Because the Hyuki is really strong, right? Like, if you have Hyuki, you can cheese quite a good amount of content because she just freezes even bosses. So Hyuki, get Shisa, get well, you can switch. Hyuki also works with Sui Sui as well, and that's amazing news. Best team is Changli, Wylai. Changli second best. Second best. I'm more biased towards Hyuki. Fu Xingxiao, but very strike poor. Glacial Shift is really strong. Yeah, Glacial Shift is very, very strong. Will Shisa be having a rerun soon? Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not too sure. Only Kuro knows. How are you today, Stone? How are you today? Okay, so... Okay, 3-5, yes. 3-5, yes. 4-5, yes. This is a very, very nice electro piece right here. Okay, effective for 5 and for 5, yes. Low rolls. Took 16 hours to wake up today. Tomorrow won't even wake up. Stone is tired. Stone is about to turn into a stone. Stone is gonna stone on the bed. Chisari ran right before Yang Yang came out. Yes. Yes, she did. So that's why it's gonna be probably quite a while. Okay, anyways, for Xiang Liao, with non-quick swap, 130% energy. I guess this crit rate is kind of crit fish because it's below 70%. Let me think. Maybe this one. Low rolls. Liberation is nice, but you do want your energy, right? So this is your best echo to build around with. Like, this is just your best echo as your core echo to build around with. Because this is like your best rolling echo. Then... But Xiang Liao is like for much later for sure. So I guess Xiang Liao is like, I guess, under good to have, or maybe not too worth the min-max. We shall see if your other resonators are like super min-max later or not. Okay, so Xiang Liao 100 needs 130% energy if not quick swapping. In my opinion. Can replace Fusion Warrior. If planning to rebuild Xiang Liao, you can take Lumi Skill as your core echo to build around for stats, because this Lumi Skill is very good. So for Xiang Liao, -1 for the energy. Not quick swapping. Not enough energy. And Calcharo.
我看见我的路。
Calcharo is one thing that I'm not too sure. 2.3k attack. Is there a thing about echo rolling set overlap between characters? Yeah, to focus on one when rolling older. So that's exactly why, right? I have this thing called I have this new section here called not too worth to min-max. This is like, if you have done everyone else up here, then this is probably after what you can concern yourself after. Otherwise, if you've been rolling till the end of Wuwa and still can't finish these stuff up here, then honestly don't really bother too much about down here, because at the end of the day, right, like at the end of the day, it's like when you min-max them, it's great, but it's probably you're gonna get maybe like 3k 4k points at best. What's the breakpoint? Can you leave CC just on 230 energy? No, you cannot. You do want CC to be on 260 energy. That's the energy threshold. Everything else, not important. Having HP, extra HP is nice. Having extra crit damage is nice, but not important. Most important is 260 energy on Sui Sui.
来，和我一起看远方。
If bottom list gets echo set overlapping, then roll cost drops for them and returning necessary. Yeah, so it's like it's more of like you should treat my list of things that I tell you as more of like a guide that you can kind of pick and choose, and then after that, if you wish to restructure and retier them, do as you wish, right? Because at the end of the day, you know your account the best. You know what you want to do. I'm just only telling you this is probably what you can do. This is probably what you can't do. Yeah, don't worry. I'm very chill. If you don't even want to fix your account, I'm just like, all right, sure, cool. Okay, anyways, Calcharo, the crit rate is gonna break. I know Calcharo wants heavy and liberation, which is very interesting. Radiance Cleaver, S5 Calcharo already. Okay, level 10 everything. Okay, nice. 3-5, nice. Effective 4-5. Pretty much a 5-5 on Calcharo. Effective 4-5 and 3-5. Okay. I see why. Because Calcharo is crit damage that bonus. Then Calcharo doesn't have any crit rate buffing shit. So that's why his crit rate looks brick the shit. But that's just because he is what he is, Calcharo. Xiang Yao talent gives crit damage too. Can I check? Crit damage too, yes. Calcharo needs high crit rolls. Ooh. Well, you're the Calcharo master here. But I do feel like Calcharo needs more energy than this, right? Much more? Okay, well. I guess this is another 130% energy requirement. 110 is hard unless you get max cancels. Alright, that's not happening. Max cancels. Oh boy. Okay, Your best echo is not this one, but it's still 5-5. Okay, well, I think for Calcharo, it's gonna be like -1 Calcharo. Not quick swapping. Unlikely to max cancel either. Not enough energy. Because Calcharo and Xiang Liao are sharing echo sets, Calcharo needs probably needs more energy at 130%. Since Xiang Liao and Calcharo are sharing echo sets, you can rework on them both together when you want to. Calcharo has sequences. This Calcharo is S5. Ooh, 10 resonance energy. But is that enough? I still don't think so, right? Where is the Neko? Where's the Neko? Neko later. So you're planning to... Wait, you're planning to use Calcharo as a Jinzi teammate just for the coordinator attack? What the? Okay. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Outro, no, wait, outro. His liberation causes intro to do more damage. Uh-huh. GC calculator, new meta. Well, if it works, let me know. I think it's gonna be interesting to to witness. Not gonna lie. Looks interesting. Okay, so I mean, yeah, Calcharo just needs a bit more energy. Alright, Lumi. Lumi, you said that you're working on her, so okay, so Lumi is Lumi. Judge is on banner. Judge is indeed on banner. How do you summon the weapon? Oh.
和我一起看远方。
And I guess this is why she needs the hamster to throw the... Yeah, that's why she needs the hamster to throw the broad blade, right? She herself can't throw the broad blade. Too much momentum already.
来，和我一起看远方。
Having both echo sets on Chisa, Dania, and Lucinema. Nice. Cinema. I mean, the so-called cinema points is more like cinema criteria. So like, if the build is great, then I'll give points, right? If the build is like is decent, then it's like it's decent points. Then if like if the build is brick, then I'm gonna minus it, right? That's how it goes. All right, on to Changli. You mean Lucilla? Ah, it's the same either way. It's the same either way.
既定于内，事成于外。
It's the same anyway. It's like the whatever set you use for this matrix is what I'll be taking. Lucinema, I see. Okay, Lupa, attack is okay. Energy is fine. Crit rate and crit damage is nice. Liberation 17.2. Okay. Wildfire Monk S0, R1, level 10, everything. Okay, nice. Okay, this is 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Alright, it's definitely a decent Lupa. I do think 116 is enough energy on Lupa already with Monofusion. Notice your UID is different from user ID in the account center. Yeah, UID is in-game should be different from your user ID in the account center, right? Like, you have... Unless it's... No, because user ID is like you're having a different user... Like it's a different set of ID, if I remember correctly. But anyways, in Mono Fusion, Lupa should only need 116%. So unless you're using Lupa outside of Mono Fusion, which I doubt so, you can actually afford to sacrifice one energy roll. Never mind. These are your high rolling energies. Your echoes are missing, strange. Hmm? Well, in any case, Lupa works better with one attack, one fusion. So you could actually think about changing one of these to attack percentages, since you have her weapon. That ER and crit damage roll looking at each other. So yeah, Lupa is definitely on the more on a nice to min max, right? Old Turtle Man have more energy. Lupa definitely nicer to min max. Can change one of the 3 costs to attack percentage. Okay, well, I think right the idea is you probably want to change this to attack percentage first. Okay, then because like these are like decent rolls but also like low rolls and only a mid roll, right, making it somewhat easier to change. Then if you remove this one right now and you don't happen to roll energy, you're gonna be super bricked, which because this 11.6 is just not enough energy unless you're doing quick swaps. So if let's say this attack percentage rolls double crit and energy and maybe even one more stat, for example, then you're definitely very in the clear to actually just replace this, because that would mean that this energy here becomes the dead stat, and so you're just left with double crit, lowest roll crit damage, which would make this a lot easier to change. So yeah, can change the carousel to attack percentage since low rolling. But now cost of upgrade is 2 echoes. Yeah, I guess it's... I mean, I guess it also depends on how lucky you are, right? I know my luck is bricked, so that's why I do not dare to touch the energy here. Like, I cannot guarantee that I'll always roll double crit and energy. So I prefer to actually spread my net between 2. If Carousel gets the roll, then Pilgrim can definitely be replaced. You see, breaks the baseline. Okay. Ooh, look at this brand. Perfect energy. That's how you build Tao Qi. Okay, yeah, very nice energy. Tech is okay. Crit rate is very nice. Crit damage is okay. I think probably bunch of low rolls in the crit damage. Basic 29.6. Flickering Valor R1 S0 R1. 1 hour only done. Alright, you're banned. You're banned. Holy rolls, man. 3-5, 4-5. What the fuck? This piece is really good. Another 4-5, very nice piece as well. Another 4-5 and 3-5. Okay. Yeah. Aside from the fact that there's only 121% crit damage roll, but the then the rest is crit damage, low rolling. But it's just pretty amazing. Is this better than yours? Hard to say. This brand has a good amount of basic and a lot of energy. It's just the crit damage is low rolling. Yeah, his ER is really high. It's at the perfect. It's at the perfect amount. 280%. So Murderman is essentially at a perfect energy right here. So that's why I actually wouldn't recommend to change anything. That is my consideration. So this brand is pretty much just gonna be like this already. Unless he wants to get better rolls. That's about that's about it. I can give minus 1.4.2% energy. Nah, what the hell, man? That's too harsh. That is too harsh. Yours is 263 with Fusion 3 cost. I think I do remember something like if you are using with Lupar, and if your energy is more than, was it 263 or 265? With 1 energy, 1 fusion, then the brand will be doing more damage than a 280% energy. Yeah. Yeah, it's harder to min-max, right? Like optimally built Sigrika, yeah, pretty much. So it's like the energy threshold has to be, you need to hit a certain energy threshold, which you do. So I guess then it becomes a matter of how many basic and how many attack rolls do you have more than Murderman. If you have more basic and attack rolls than Murderman, then your brand will be way better for sure. But there was no content to justify. Well, I guess there's content now to justify. But do you want to do it? Probably not. Way too expensive. Brand is just way too expensive. And besides, your 3 costs are very, very well built. So, no. Like, nope, don't bother. Don't bother. Anyways, this brand is 1, 2, dead sub, 3 dead sub, 4, 5, 7 dead subs. Not too min-maxed. If let's say you had an attack percentage, we will have bracket the min-max. But okay, it's just 5 points for Brent then. 5 points Brent. Alright, Changli.
既定于内，事成于外。
What's this? What's this crit rate? What's this crit rate? Okay, S2. Alright. 2.3k attack. Okay, energy. Should be enough with 1, 2, 3 mono fusion. Okay, with plus 25%, so that's fine. Crit damage is nice. Did not redo before sequence, that is why. I see. Skill of Brick. Liberation of Brick. S0 can get 8k if you're using a round 1, 6k. If round 2, then 8k. Is it 44111? Let's see. R1, S2, R1, level 10, everything. Oh, it's 43311. Alright. Effective 4-5. 3-5. Very nice rolls. Okay, sure, that's 4-5. 4 effective 4-5 again. And 3-5. For comfy Changli build skill issue quick swapping is 120 good enough? Yeah, 120 is good enough. Stone, are you impressed? Were you impressed with this Changli? No. Well, Murderman, back to the mines you go. If Stone is not impressed, back to the mines you go. But yeah, this it's like you do have nice crit rolls here. Where's the liberation and where's the skill? It's good Changli build, Changli on transducer list. Transducer list. I guess this one, transducer. This one probably not that worth. This one not that worth either for transducer. This one definitely worthwhile the transducer. This one maybe if you want to keep that crit rate. Yeah, the crit damage is... Actually no, the crit damage is not low rolling, right? Aside from the fusion prism. So yeah, I think the most worthwhile to transduce is the fusion prism. These are your high crit rate rolls. 15 count as low. Chill, you're talking to me. I take 15. I take 15. I mean 15 is like mid low because it's the third lowest. But you're talking to me. Who can't even roll for shit. I take a 15. Yeah, Toxi has 4 18.6s. Chill, your ass chilled. For chilled is like anything below 16.2 bricked. Chill only wants like 19.8 and 21. Chill can talk he gives. Well, Chill, you have someone who wants your RNG. Would you be willing to give it? Flexing on peasants. Yeah, I know, right? He's flexing on us. Thank you for the water. Okay, so I think for Changli it's like this Changli build is definitely 5 points for sure. One date, 2, 3 date, 4 date, 5 date, 6, 7 date. Almost close to our so-called min-max standard, but just lacking 1, so no bracket for min-max. W, thank you for the water, and hello Sam Cola. You look now? Alright. You're gonna make a fire? Damn. 6, 7 date. 6, 7 date, yes. One more followers to 700. Let's go. Honestly, I didn't think that I'll be reaching 700. Thank you so much, guys. The date feel weird on this because crit is so high you cannot justify. Everyone feels like a 3.5 still 4.5. At the end of the day, it's like it's a pretty good build. I'm just counting the date stops as like SDR. Okay, wait, anyways, Changli, I guess Changli is under what? Important note, I guess. Fusion Prism. Worth the transducer. Maybe Inferno Rider as well. Let's just hope it rerolls Liberation skill. Yeah, let's hope so. Yeah, max crit rolls feels like 1.5 substat value wise. It actually feels like... No. Max crit rolls, right? Max crit rolls feels like... Like, stat wise is 1.5. But in terms of feeling wise, it feels like 2. or 3 or some shit, because it's like essentially you've won the lottery. Not often you will get 10.5s and 21%. For sure. Okay, Augusta, 2.4k attack, nice. Energy, nice. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, nice. Heavy, nice. Thunderflare Dominion, okay. S0. So it's S0R1. Another one you will judge. Let's see. 4-5 low rolls. 4-5 good rolls. Effective 4-5, highest crit damage, lowest crit rate. Highest flat attack roll as well. Okay, okay. Effective 5-5, very nice. And ooh. Oh, this one's rough. Low rolls 3-5. Clearly, this one is the one to min-max for sure. You wasted so much time. Aero Predator hurts your soul. Never roll good. Rough times, rough times. Even Rebecca get upgraded cultural and Xiang Liao before getting that replaced. Yeah, the last one is just sad. But as far as how this goes, this would be a 5-point Augusta for sure. Yeah, I mean, you do know it, Augusta. Min-max the Aero Predator. Cause a low rolling. And I honestly think that's the only thing for your Augusta. The rest of the stats are pretty okay already. This one's low rolling, but it has 4 stats, so not as worth. Shame. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Well, good luck with that one. Ooh, wow, look at that crit rate. Attack, okay. Energy is perfect for DPS rotation. Crit rate, absolutely amazing. Crit damage, nice. Liberation, 27.4. Guaranteed crits with Shorekeeper. R1, S0, level 10 everything. Damn, okay. Effective 4-5. Another effective 4-5. Highest roll crit damage. Another 3-5. High roll crit damage again. And effective 4-5. And effective 4-5. Okay, okay, okay. Not a lot of attack percentage rolls, but you do have a lot of flat attacks, which kind of makes up for the lack of attack percentage rolls, right? So, well, these flat attack rolls coming in clutch. Yeah, no, I don't think you would probably want to min-max anything. Flat as a feat. I honestly do not think you would want to min-max this. Like, just in my personal opinion. The other way of looking at it is, you trade the high crit rate for more crit damage. But that is more of a personal preference already. Like, do you want more? Do you want to lower your crit stability for more potential damage? But yeah, honestly, it's as good as it gets. So this is just 5 points, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 did stats. So yes, you know, 5 points, bracket min-max. No effective 5-5, but it's pretty min-max for sure. JW foul by Orino Cow, break. What do you have to do for your account to get reviewed? Oh, for that, check the pinned message. I will ping when the reviews are open again. How much energy does she need again? 130 for sub DPS rotations, 116 if you are doing the DPS rotation, and I think probably 109 if you have it at S6. Well, S6, the DPS rotation. Anyways, what the hell, man? S6, you'll be doing the DPS rotation anyways.
明白了，
Alright,
我会承载你的
Shopkeeper.
需要。
Thank you for the water. 42k HP, so this is HP for cost. Energy is nice, crit damage, okay. Variation of 5, S1. Perfect investment, look at that. Look at this. This is what I like to see, S1 Shopkeeper. She has a weapon. It's fine, you have more than enough energy anyways. No wonder. Oh? You knew your damage felt weird? You mean your shopkeeper damage felt weird? What the heck? Kept you playing games in your account, leave mess behind him. Scolding incoming. How much energy does Augusta need? 120%, but the much safer spot for Augusta is 130%. Like you can work with 120%. But if you want to push 5 liberation, 130% is very important. And hello, Silineko. Good day, good day. How are you doing, Silineko? Alright, we shall swap this on for Shopkeeper. Anyways, the energy is more than enough, as we know, so no change in that. What if you have sequences? Same. Augusta's with sequences is just more damage. She does not gain any extra resonance skill on doing things. So you still do 130%. You know it's just different. Because you know at S6, this thing, it changes her rotation a bit. Augusta with sequences rotation still does not change. If Galbrena deals echo skill damage, why is her heavy attack stat golden? Well, because Galbrena still also does heavy attack. That's the thing. Galbrena's damage is split between heavy and echo. Her basic 1 to 3 is heavy. Her basic 4 and 5, aka the attacks where she kick into a kaboom, that is echo skill damage. So that's why heavy is highlighted.
明白了，我会承载你的需要。
Okay, so level 10, yeah. So anyways, as I was saying, S1 Shopkeeper, perfect investment, right? With all the bosses jumping around nowadays, holy shit, it's hard to keep them within Shopkeeper's out. So S1 Shopkeeper, perfect investment. Okay, yeah, 3-5, 2-5, double energy. Okay, 2-5, yeah. 2-5 and For 5. Alright, beautiful. This is beautiful. 0 crit rate as well. Very nice. And now on to team 14. Poor Gelbrenna. Actually, before we review Gelbrenna, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I think it's actually no, real slow question mark. I'm gonna take a few minutes in the washroom. Be right back.
已经这个时间了，还没到吗？
Pew. Pew. Arm cannon. Arm cannon. Pew. Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner? Guru Oni-chan Uwu?
已经这个时间了，还没到吗？死了？已经这个时间了，还没到吗？把西江回来！
Alright, I have returned. Thank you, Sereneko. Let's continue the review. Thank you, Flaw. Poor Gelbrenna. Poor Gelbrenna.
可能性的指
Getting the
向
short end of the stick.
并不唯一。
Oh, there's sip water. Thank you for the sip water. And welcome back, GW. Right, so Gelbrenna.
准先向谁？
This
你
is
来决定。
a lot of attack. And this is a lot of attack. Okay. Energy is great. Crit rate is great. Crit damage great. Heavy. 18%. Ooh, 1 attack, 1 fusion. R2. Was this a lucky R2? Level 10 everything. Gelbrenna with Jensen, that's interesting. Yeah, it is interesting, right? Because you would pair Gelbrenna with Mortefi or Chuyen. But because like Chuyen is I mean the Murderman says that his Zigrika is much better built. So Zigrika gets Chuyen. Okay, 3-5. 3-5 again. Effective 5-5. Another 5-5. Wow. And a 3-5. Okay. Yeah, Gapple. Yeah. This is this is not a bad Gelbrenna at all. What's the rationale behind using the attack percentage though? If you're not using with Lupa. Oh, sometimes you do? I see, okay. Alright, then this is justified. This is justified. Is Gelbrenna Lucilla combo on par with Gelbrenna Chuyen combo? Sort of. Like, I think I remember trying to use Gelbrenna and Lucilla and they are doing about the same. So it's like, yes, kind of on par. And welcome back, Tokshi. You didn't miss much. I also just came back from my toilet trip. And silly Neko, I still haven't cleared my own Husk Virtual Crisis yet. Let's see how difficult it is. Maybe after Murderman's account review. Well, depending on how fast we get to it. Big account. We're almost there, but still not quite. Okay, so yeah, well, in that case, right, I think this is as good as it gets for Gelbrenna, other than maybe just if you have a better piece for this, then you can reroll this piece. Yeah. That's honestly just this is just that's just it for Gelbrenna. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6 it did stats. Alright. So 5 points Gelbrenna. Bracket min-maxed. And then we get 2 effective 5/5s. Let's go. Beautiful. More bonus points for Murderman. Nice. Then under min-max, Brenna. Waiting room for better Inferno piece. Inferno Rider Echo.
小道自会全力以赴。
Okay, Jinxin. Enough energy. What the hell is this crit rate? Pulsation Bracer, okay. Not using Makato. I mean, interesting choice, sure, I guess. Because at the end of the day, I think having Makato and Jinxin is just much. Oh, wait a minute, what? Ling Yang or Makato? Okay. What the? But I mean, in general, I feel Jinxin or Makato is just better, right? Faster rotation. Moonlit is okay. 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 Yeah. Moonlit is moonlit. This moonlit is definitely moonliting. Huss so easy. Damn, JW Pete Wanter. Maybe GW, maybe you can ask Pete Wanter to help you. There's 2 JW. There is 1 JW with the HB is JW. Pete Wanter is JW's biggest fan. Yes. Meat Grinder Jinxin. You mean like a DPS Jinxin running on Crown of Valor set? I guess that's gonna be interesting to see. Okay, I mean this Jinxin works. Sierra Gale. I don't know because on TikTok I saw someone who calls themselves the Jinxin main, right? Like AKA Jinxin's husband. They use Crown of Valor Jinxin and they are claiming that Crown of Valor is better than Sierra Gale. So I'm just like, okay, this is interesting information. Alright, on to the more powerful resonators. Let's see. Yuki, nice attack, nice energy, nice crit rate, nice crit damage, liberation, nice as well. Frostburn, S0R1, level 10, everything. Let's look at the echoes. 4-5, low rolls, everything. Rough times. 4-5, this is decent. 3-5, max roll crit damage, absolutely beautiful. And another 5-5, pretty decent echo. And 3-5 max roll, not max roll, second highest crit damage roll. Okay, okay. Yeah, definitely a pretty nice Yuki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 did subs. So Hiyuki is also min-max for sure. 5 points, Hiyuki. Min-max. +1, 40, 5 on Hiyuki. Now the thing is, I'm not too sure, but I do believe Hiyuki doesn't need that much energy, right? When doing 3 EI. So you could probably reroll this, this is essentially like a low rolling 3-5 piece. Because I do know that 110 is enough for 4 EI. So that means if you're doing 3, I think 116 should be enough, or 120. Hiyuki needs some security blanket because she has too much quick swap potential. Kuro trying to put her in the box. Yeah, slash out of the box. Yep. So pretty much your 2 energies here are good enough for Hyuki. You could probably actually just consider min-maxing this one for higher and better stats. For the rest, don't really bother. So Hyuki can reroll Fernodian for more stats. I mean, not for more stats, for better stats. Since all is low rolling. Alright. Pretty peak.
让我
Pretty
们再
peak.
创造些回忆吧。
Lucilla, she has energy. Bricked. Okay, anyways, 2.1k attack. Crit and crit damage are nice. Basic 28.8. Okay, okay. Freeze frame. S0R1, level 10 everything. Nice Glomorph for 5. Oh, well. Wait a minute. I'm actually more inclined to use this. Because it has an attack percentage for Hyuki. But that's for me, right? For you, I guess maybe you do want that energy. But once again, everything's low rolling. But energy is kinda... I mean, at the end of the day, your Hyuki is the one that's doing damage, right? Like, Lucilla does some damage, but having more investment on Hyuki is going to outweigh having, like, some bit more extra stats on Lucilla. Besides, both of them are low rolling anyways. Both of them are low rolling anyways. Like, look at this shit, man. 12.6, 6.9, 13.8, 6.3, 7.1, 7.1, 7.1, 6.8. They are really sus to begin with. Okay, this is not bad. 3.5. 3.5, we do not count energy, and 3.5, we do not count the energy. So 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, and 4.5. Yeah, all in all, is a decent Lucilla build for sure. So yeah, +1 for decent Lucilla build. So I think for min-max can put together with Hyuki, because can also reroll for cost Renodian alongside Hyuki for better stats, for sure. How much energy does Lucilla need? Zero. Like, she does not need energy. That's why if you see energy on Lucilla, it's bricked. I mean, it's like it's not brick per se, but like, you just don't need energy on Lucilla. It's the same as Frolova. She does not need energy. Okay, this Chisa, nice attack. Energy, I don't think this is enough. Like, in this team, it's enough. But against the Swarm, like, specifically against the Swarm, is bricked. The crit rate and crit damage is very nice. Liberation... Brick Liberation. Mokiri R2 again. S2, damn. Okay. Level 10 everything? Hey, I see. Interesting. Okay, yeah, Fallacy gives extra 10% energy. Then this should be enough. This should be enough. Also, what the hell, man? 4-5. Okay, okay. 4-5 for fallacy. Wow. Effective 3-5. Another 4-5. Effective 4-5 and 4-5. Impressive. Impressive. This is a pretty decent Chisa build. 3-cost Chasm Guardian hurts you to look at, but it works very well. Yeah, it works very well. Not a lot of people go with this build. Yeah, not a lot of people go with this build. The reason why I haven't gone this build is because I don't have the resources to invest in a rejuvenating glow Chisa. And I don't want to use a brick rejuvenating glow Chisa. If I got that build also, only equip once, yeah, only equip once. But we can still take a look at it for sure. Anyways, this is a +1 for decent Chisa already. We can always take a look at this for sure. Oh. Hmm? Midnight Veil Shed. Never mind then, we just look at the 4-cost and the 3-cost. Okay, so 3-5 and 3-5 and oh, 4-5. Okay, you mean like these are pretty, yeah, pretty nice. The Cantrella ones are like, wait a minute, no energy on Cantrella ones. Does the 1-cost have energy? I'm guessing you're using this one. No, you're not. 9.2 energy. A little bit iffy. I think might be the best case that you actually did not use the use the Cartetia threat of Sever Fate one. Would have been a -1. Good choice. No, like I'm not even kidding, right? With the recent edition of Sui Sui, for the first time, I had issues with my 133% energy on Chisa. It was so bad to the point I actually had to go and just quickly upgrade a 3-cost energy, bump her energy to 160% so I could be like, fuck you, fuck this shit, let me do my 25-second rotation properly without having to worry about energy. Because what the hell do you mean 133% energy Chisa have problems with Yang Yang and Sui Sui in a 25-second rotation? Brother, what the hell, man? Impossible. Yeah, so I'm not too sure whether it's the Swarm Brick or Sui Sui Brick or both. Could have been both. So I'm just like, fuck this shit. Like, actually, fuck this shit. Okay, anyways, attack 2.2, nice. Energy, more than enough for Lucy for sure. Crit rate 79.1 plus 15 would be a lot. Crit damage is nice. Heavy, very nice heavy. Okay, Spectral Trigger. Damn, bruh. As for Lucy. As for Lucy. Your best pulls ever. How good was it? Kuro gave you S1 last login pull. Can never be me. Can never be me. No, Kuro, you're not getting S6. Kuro tried to beat you. Okay, level 10 everything. Effective for 5. Beautiful. Effective 5-5. Another 5-5. Another 4-5. And another 5-5. Damn, look at this Lucy build. Look at this Lucy build. Sure, there's a bunch of like low rolling crit damages, but damn, look at this Lucy build. 60 deep into 6 weapon and you have yet to get it. Blame Dwarf Brick. Bruh. Let you in my account and let you help me get a 5-star. I mean, I win 50-50, so you know what? I'm honestly not complaining. Cannot justify attack percentage 3 cost with echoes that good. Besides, with like attack percentage 3 cost is not that much of a difference, right? So, yeah. Honestly, yeah. This is 5 points. Lucy for sure. Min-max. Plus 1, 2, 3. 3 effective 5/5s. Very nice. Lucy's stopping point on S2 or S6. S3. Like S2 is okay. S3 is the better stopping point. The Murderman just got lucky with S4. Oh, if you have Rebecca S2 and Morning S1, S4 makes sense to stop, in your opinion? Interesting. It was lucky. How nice. Okay, yeah. Honestly, nothing to change on Lucy, right? this is as good as it gets. 14.7 defense.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. 14.7 is the highest. Okay, so Rebecca. 2.3 key attack, okay. Energy. Not enough. Rebecca wants 130% energy. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, okay. S12 Verena. Verena really likes you. Very nice basic. Skull Thresher S2. Does this give her extra resonance energy? No, it does not. Okay, level 10 everything. Okay, 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. I still do think you want one more energy roll at least. Like, try to get as close to 130 as much as possible. Because Rebecca is quite energy hungry, and I do believe that the score will be a lot higher if you can actually get this 130% energy. Because rotation territories is rare to find given the set of characters on the team. You can ask Chill. Chill also used this this set of resonators, right? Like but his I think if I'm not wrong, Chill is S2 Lucy. I do know that when playing on any Rebecca, I always have issues when they are not at 130% energy. So that is a very, very safe breakpoint. I mean, the easiest way is to test, right? Easiest way is to test the dual DPS rotation. So, anyways, let's. I mean, this Rebecca. Let's take a look at Morning first before we test this team out. Instant Morning Forte, S3. S3 would be instant Morning Forte. S1 is just makes it available for every team pretty much. Okay, so yeah, Morning definitely enough energy. Defense, sure. Crit damage, pretty nice crit damage actually. Crit rate is not 20%, but that's fine. We gamble a little bit of crits, right? Defense 2-5. Okay, 3-5. And effective 3-5. Another effective 3-5. 21% crit damage, crazy. And another high rolling crit damage. Wow, look at that. That's a lot of high high rolling crit damage. What the hell? Sad, not a lot of sub defense, yeah, not a lot of sub defenses. But I think it's more sad that there's the crit rate is not 20%. You know why? Because once you hit 20% crit rate, you don't have to worry about your liberation not missing the crit anymore. Morning almost getting out of wheelchair to slap. Does a weapon give extra defense? Yes, 16% defense. Planning for a signature? Oh. Yeah, but her weapon does give defense. Okay, so yeah, this Morning does definitely work. Yeah, wherever I pretty much crit anyways. Watch me miss the crit right from the get-go. Watch me miss the crit. In fact, let's just fire off the Morning Liberation without doing the rotation first. Okay, I did not miss the crit. Alright, let's do the rotation that I always try to do. I still do think, right, even if S0 Monnier, it might be more worthwhile to do the dual DPS rotation on Rebecca. Run it back. It's okay, we'll see it during this rotation. Oh wait. Hiya. My my Rebecca is always on the third slot. Scores are low on these because you get tired after hours of all teams. Fair enough, fair enough. Having to do all the teams at once is very, very tiring. Show you my iMust build. This is not my account, but I mean I can always show the iMust build, but I guess later. Oh wait, do Rebecca first. Trial and bad builds on early stage. Wrong swap. It's been a while since I last did this. Ay, ay, ay. Well, using try and bad builds on early stages so you waste all your mental energy on trash. Makes you angry. Use minigun. Actually no, shotgun is much better for quick swapping.
陪你玩玩。
小陈肉末。无控就绪，是的，权限已确认，可以演完最高功率授权。结构复写，交叉火力。
到我了。以为优势在你吗？真有。发图太慢了，到此为止。逃离吧，直到记忆清明。神经熔断。
交叉火力，抓我呀，傻瓜！现在是大枪枪时间！哦吼！呀呀呀！这样更清楚。锁定。
Anyway, this rotation of mine is pretty scuffed, right? It's I'm not exactly using any form of like other rotations out there. I'm using like my own form of rotation.
暖机完毕。破绽百出，数据清除，到我了。现在你有我接过，协议抹除。
交叉火力。
Oh, okay. Enough energy then.
地震，无控就绪。
Yeah, okay. I guess it's enough energy for this very specific rotation. I don't remember if I'm doing something slightly faster, I actually am lacking in energy.
结构复写。
到我了。
What the? What is this? What is this concerto brick?
轮到我了，喜欢吗？一眼该重启了，还没察觉吗？卡顿了吗？
Brick run, Shroom? Yeah, brick run.
Sacrifice 了。
I've been playing for 3 hours. Look at that, we've been playing for 3 hours. Anyways, break! Holy overkill.
交叉火力，小陈肉末，重叠了，宝贝儿！指挥模式，执行。
But okay, the idea is there. The idea is there. I still prefer the...
Yeah.
I still prefer shotgun. Like it just feels faster. But yeah, minigun is stream of damage and is safe. But it's I do, if I'm not wrong, actually 5 liberation rotations do require the use of shotgun more. Getting touched grass reminder from game. We will pretend that did not happen. We will pretend that that did not happen. There's no need to touch grass.
能量水平
Okay, so yep, enough energy, I guess.
啊，呀，
Touch in-game grass to grass. Weird. I do remember Rebecca does 130% energy. I don't know. I don't remember why. It might be because if you're rotating from Lucy to Moni to Rebecca, then you do need 130% energy. Otherwise, maybe in this specific rotation you don't. Or unless maybe I'm misdoing something and I'm actually doing some extra attacks on Rebecca. I actually do not remember. But yeah. Enough energy, so pretty good Rebecca build. Good Rebecca build. think if you want to min-max, this is probably not easy to min-max, right? Yeah, like bunch of 4/5s. But if let's say you do want a nicer blanket to work with, then Void Wing Moth would be a nice piece to roll for the energy regen for. Yeah. So I think it would be good to have Void Wing. Rebecca currently has enough energy, though I somehow recall at other times this energy is not enough. Maybe rotation is wrong on stream. But anyways, Moth is a good one to replace if you want a better safety net for energy in cases of some energy break. And hello Zenny, you blacked out? Good morning Zenny.
能量
Are
水
you
平
streaming?
校准精度。
Alright, Sigrika. Sigrika.
明白了。
Heretic, heretic, transgressor. Embrace your end. The
Alright,
fallen
the
heretic. Lord yours is mine. Heretic.
the energy is very nice. Attack is okay. Crit rate very nice. Crit damage very nice.
Transgressor.
Oh right. She doesn't need those niche bonuses. Soul Sworn Ciphers at 0, level 10 everything. Top 10 of Wuwa builds. Echo subset counting will fail here. Yeah, it will, right? It's a lot harder to build. 4, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5. Ooh, look at that, 21%. And high energy roll as well. And 4, 5. And 3, 5. So yeah, your energy rolls are very, very impressive. Not gonna lie. Would have been even more perfect if we had gotten more. Hey, wait, this is 3-5. We would have been even more perfect if we had gotten like more attack rolls. But this, as far as I'm concerned, this is actually very impressive already. Sigrika needs a lot of energy. Yes, Sigrika scales off energy. So the more energy you have on her, the better, right? Like 150% is the cap. This build is a skill check on the account reviewer. Same with S2E24 cost attack. Yeah, like I guess it's like for people who don't know, then they will be like, oh, why are you using double attack, right? But for people who know, then they're like, yeah, double attack, 150% energy, you got it. Of course, I mean there's more room for more attack, but this, as far as I'm concerned, this is actually pretty good already. They also look at basic and go, oh, 4, 5. I mean, I do too. I do that also sometimes, right? When I'm just like going through the stats. But then I realize, oh wait, there's not. Then I come back and be like, oh, all right, cool. EU Liberation is highlighted. Yeah, it's pretty much based on what's here. Double attack less damage than attack arrow, by the way. Really? I thought it's like actually double attack does more damage than attack arrow. I guess it depends on the amount of attack rolls you also have. If you don't, then Siggy Enjoyer here, damn. That's why Aero Rover have Rejuvenating Glow, because on release his Echo set did not exist. Ton of people have Rejuvenating Aero Rover, so server says suggest Rejuvenating Glow. I used Rejuvenating Glow for Aero Rover just because I didn't want to bother with another set. So it's also, I guess, a difference in preference. Like, for newer players, if they don't understand what they're doing, then they will just follow Rejuvenating Glow without actually understanding that, oh, Aero Rover, Rejuvenating Glow doesn't work with Cartesia. But would I not tell new players to do it? I would only suggest to use Rejuvenating Glow specifically for Bellborn, and that's about it. If not, then they are free to use literally everything else. Because, like, at the end of the day, if you're just using Rejuvenating Glow for Bellborn, right, and you can use the Bellborn right as you outro to Cartesia, it does buff Cartesia damage with the Bellborn. And then you can just make super low investments with Rejuvenating Glow. If let's say you're using like Windward Pilgrimage on Aero Rover, then honestly I feel that it would be much more worth if you actually have Rover kind of invested, because that means you do want your Rover to do some damage. Aero set buff be better? Are you talking about Gust of Welkin? But because it's like for Windward Pilgrimage, it would make sense, right? But Gust of Welkin does not stack with Chakuna. And the Gust doesn't work on when Aero Rover standalone. You will need Chisa to apply, or maybe Pulling, to actually convert the other negative status in order to convert it to Erosion so that the Gust of Welkin can actually apply. Otherwise, Gust of Welkin wouldn't work. So that means you either fall back on Windward Pilgrimage Aero Rover, or if not, you actually go with super low investment Rejuvenating Glow, or maybe if Moonlit for Heron if you want to, but honestly that's pretty clunky. One attack, one arrow is better than two attack by around 5% only. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, I guess there's something new I've learned. Rejuvenating makes no sense to you, all for total buff. It's like, it's more of like, how do I even put it? Just low investment and you don't want to bother too much. Like, if you want to use 2-piece Sierra Gale, 2-piece Windward, 2-piece Gust of Welkin, sure. Okay, anyways, so if you get hit, buff goes away. Well, don't get hit, right? Don't get hit. And I think the other way is before you do your second set of basic 5 into Liberation, that is where you swap back to Aero Rover just to use the Bellborn. It's a bit niche for that kind of rotation, but it does work. But only if you're like doing that. Because it's a lot closer towards the end of Cartetia's Liberation already. So you can there's higher chance of you actually not missing the turtle buff. You can kind of think of it that way. Okay, yeah, this sure. Like this is just like 5 points Sigrika, which is pretty nice already. 5 points Sigrika. One, 2, 3. So it's like 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, nearly there. But as far as I'm concerned, this is actually pretty min-max as it is. So pretty good. If you're cut... Oh wait, there's one more. I keep forgetting to count this one. Zigrika... wait, if your Cartetia's 120 energy, is it overkill? I think it's a good energy threshold. If you're just doing 1 to 3. It's good enough already. 110 is, I guess, if you're doing some quick swapping. Animation punishing if you dodge during basic. Yeah, it does. You tank hits on her and it results in more damage. But then her... Sometimes you still get interrupted during her basic chain. Which is the very annoying part for me when I play Sigrica. Like, it's kind of a 50-50. You tank, she doesn't get staggered, amazing. You tank and then she gets staggered, and it's annoying.
我准备好了，有何吩咐？
Okay, Julian. Enough energy for sure. Crit rate is nice, crit damage is nice. Attack is a little bit low, but that's fine. Heavy 33.7, pretty nice. Heavy Emerald Sentence. Uh-oh, what the hell was that leg? Okay, level 10 everything. Okay, yeah, sure, I guess. Moon, 2-piece Moonlit for the energy. Max roll energy as well. Okay. Okay. 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5. I mean, like, it works, right? This Julian is specifically buffing Sigrica. Thank you for the water. Three abilities at the same time can undercook energy a bit with it. 3 abilities. When you're at the end of his rotation, before Heron, hold heavy, then use Heron, then outro. All 3 at once. So... Wait, hold heavy, then use Heron, then outro. You mean like after his bamboo attacks, and then you're holding the heavy? Back with dinner? Welcome back, Chill. The heavy animation continues, echo continues, and intro happens. All 3 at once. Interesting. Let's try it. Hold heavy, use Heron and outro. Okay. And bruh. Okay, let's pretend that that was successful. I'm supposed to hold heavy. Wait. Hold heavy echo and okay, let's wait for the echo cooldown. Ow. Once heavy animation starts, echo and sword. Like that? Interesting.
太慢了，
Huh.
小伤而已，无妨，有点意
Oh
思。
my god, you. 好。
没事的。皆于心
You
知。
gotta get all that juice out.
再说，
藏风于竹，你的性命
Okay, so
我收下。
heavy. And then after that,
变而有常，见机律己。
I guess it's somewhat almost there. We do want to see the heron as well, right?
我将为你所用，寻此逆旅，不用再说。呀，哼，
藏风于竹，一战足矣。风声正立，
Why? Can you fuckers stop interrupting?
变而有常，见机律己。
Well, I saw the heron appear a bit, but I guess I was too slow. I gotta wait a tiny bit. Okay. Heron has to manifest.
呀，邪心条律。再说，
藏风于竹，你的性命我收下。
Okay. Wait, I need to see the heavy and manifest. Where the fuck did where did Julian go? What the hell was this? What the bro? Julian, what the hell, man?
寻此逆旅。再说，
藏风于竹，大命
Heron out, zone out the area.
不待时。
Maybe. Okay, bruh.
变而有常，见机律己。
Okay, I guess I'm still doing it a bit too fast. Because the heron is appearing but then not doing something. Wait for camera to pull up. Okay. So I need to wait for camera to... Do you do the hold one or do you do the tap one where the heron jumps? Halfway up. So something like this. Hover bed. Okay.
于心知。再说，
藏风于竹，一战足矣。血如破竹。
Oh, my concerto was really slow. Okay, heavy, halfway up. I think I did the hold. I think I did the hold. I need to remember to tap, because no, the thing is, right, for the hold, I always do the hold, right? Because let's say if like I'm using maybe Sunhua for example, the hold can actually carry through. Yo, man hands helping you here. So reaction. Let me demonstrate the
事故已破，
cross. Okay, and so if you do the hold right,
种中萌芽，
sometimes instead of the fire going across, you actually see that it actually stays on the all the damage stick stays on the tested Discord itself. I don't exactly remember how to always 100% trigger this, but it's
自根系中重生。
I think it may be I may need to do it even faster. Like the heron has to disappear.
请务必小心，事故已破。由灰烬中再战。
Nope, that was the. It's hold more energy generation. Hold is kind of more energy generation as well.
尸骨上海红莲华。别有洞天，种中萌芽。
I can trigger it sometimes and I can't trigger it sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna try the last time.
势如招霜，
And if it doesn't work, then
别有洞天，系中重生。
fuck this shit. Yeah. Yeah, but no, this thing is like very hard to trigger. Like the heron that actually stays on.
现世。别有洞天，中再战。
Okay, well, forget it. I'm able to trigger it sometimes, but it's not on command. It's just something very weird. Maybe after, like, let's review your last two teams, and then after that, let's go back there and see if we can try it again.
能量水平。
Anyways, the Chuyan build is pretty much okay.
能量水平，校准精度。
Most people don't want to experiment because Chuyan is interruption resist test for people pretty much.
切口要干净。
Chuyan is always
否则
interrupt
缝合时
resist
会有麻
test.
烦。
I think that's why Hippo went with Bellborn instead. Which I mean is viable. Pretty viable. So that he doesn't get interrupted. .5k attack, okay. Energy, nice. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, okay. Basic 18.7. Bellborn less damage, yeah, Bellborn is less damage. Like Bellborn is less damage, but you do get the added benefit of interruption resist. Are you the only one using his signature set? I'm also doing signature set with 2 cost aerial bonus. Okay, Daybreaker. S0, R1. Level 10 everything. 4-5. Effective 5-5. Effective 4-5. Ooh. Ooh, rough. And effective 5-5 and 4-5. What's the difference? Moonlit, I mean, if you're using the Heron, right, it buffs your Sigrika more. So you're allowing your Sigrika to do more damage. If let's say you're using the 4 cost, not Wheel of Splice Memories. If you, let's say you're using the 4 cost, what was that again? Law of Harmony. I guess you don't have that. You're pretty much just I think it's just buffing Chuyuan's damage, right? Build guide for S3 plus builds like main DPS, putting Fenrico as main by sub DPS. Pretty much. And I fell for that trap too. Could never rebuild him after that. Honestly, for look, effective 4-5. I guess this is the piece you want to replace. But aside from that, I think all the other pieces are pretty impressive, as they are already. Not easy to replace either. So look is just min-max. Look, Twin Nova can be replaced because Gigaluros. In any case, this look is 5 points. 5 points look. One, two, three. Treat its stats with 1, 2, 1 and 2 effective 5/5s on loop. Okay. Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. Law of Harmony on her too. Which one's better for Lucilla if you're actually trying to build her as a sub DPS? The Frolova set? I mean, honestly, I think Frolova set is just way better, right? Because it just gives her that crit that she can use. If you sequences Frolova, if you're using her as sub DPS buffer. Okay. Should you get Judge's signature? Judge's signature. I don't think it's that worth. Yeah, I don't think it's that worth. Law of Harmony best because Galbrana works with her too. Galbrana use attack 3 cost because of Lupai. Yep. Element on 4 cost Mullet becomes ideal on her. Which weapon can max her damage? Why would you want to get Judge's signature? I mean, I guess if you want to min-max Judge's damage, you do want her signature, right? But there are better options you can use on Judge other than just that signature, unless you're really trying to chase for that damage, I guess. Calculator tells you what to equip. I see. Okay. On to not enough energy. Not enough energy. You got 2 other rectifier. Honestly, for Judge, if you're planning to go low investment and if let's say you don't have enough asteroids, you can always just use cosmic ripples and call it a day. But let's say you really want the best for your Carlotta team and you want as much points as you can get, then signature, right? Variation on Judge is also not bad. But let's say if you don't have other variations, then just use cosmic ripples. This energy work funnily enough, but requires constant rotation modification. Interesting. What kind of rotation modification is this? You're using her almost like DPS. The ultimate moves in the rotation. Works fine if enemy dies too. Okay.
能量水平，校准精度。
But then this is very, very dependent on enemy dying, right? String Master works for 这只. Start rotation liberation each time rotation comes, use liberation when it's available. It's never not available unless hyper min max. I don't think it's hyper min max quick swap. With look, you're not quick swapping. With look, you're never quick swapping. But I think it's more of like, I guess if you're cancelling attacks with
能量
look.
水平，校准精度，作战效能。
So if you are cancelling attacks with look, then I
一
guess
切正常。
probably. Thanks JW, thanks CNG Ghoster. Like my tutorials, thank you, thank you. You know what? Let's give this a shot and see. I guess. It's kind of sus. It's kind of sus. I guess you're also wait. Are you using the motorbike to do damage as well?
送你个惊喜！
Oh, little bit of damage. Okay.
别走神！
Usually try to do at the end 2 skills. Because I know that 120 is required for
制导，骑射，
like 120 needs 2 skills, right? 100 and whatever you have feels very lacking.
驾驶，更热闹了！呀呼！咻！别急着走啊！
即刻处置。推进为行。脉层剖明。抓
Oh yeah, right. You said not to cancel his,
终极由
but
我
then not
主导。
cancelling is kind of
您
slow.
的葬礼。
小心驾驶，收下吧。
I guess,
最后的签名款，
yeah, I guess it's enough with this team then, like that. Like you have to do a very specific set of rotations like this.
锁定。
Oh, you stinker! How dare you sidestep? How dare you
将
fucking
诘问
sidestep?
徐心。结构副小心驾驶，就这点本事，算你比。
越动越痛。
Oh my god.
重构。
Oh my god. So brick.
残形弯剑，游戏结束。归于寂灭。由我执行慈悲死刑。
小心驾驶。发射。
Okay, yeah, I guess I can see it happening if you're doing it like this.
执行，启用临界协议。结构复习，小心驾驶。折页，好，来
阵斗开始。失衡终止。
But then with this you're kind of behind on time.
葬入极中。
Like you're actually very behind on time if you're trying to do full liberation
永
look.
恒宁静。
小心驾驶。
So at the end of the day, it's like it works. But let's say if you are actually using with Imurth, and let's say you are doing the double intro into Imurth to actually build up her forte quickly in a 25-second rotation liberation, 25-second rotation, then this will clearly fall behind, right? But because you have to do double intro. Well, I guess it also depends on who you're just using with. Then you have to crack to ever take her off Imurth. Fair enough. So I guess if you're only using with Luke and you're like doing, I guess, somewhat similar of a rotation that I'm doing over there, you can make it. You can make it work. It's just not enough for fall liberation. I feel like not enough for fall liberation. Unless you are able to actually get the last liberation out, then that's amazing. But based on what I'm seeing, the points are pretty similar, right? So this is unlikely fall liberation damage for sure. Future Burst set on her is nuts. Day 1 build top 10 world ranking. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so I think honestly at the end of the day, right, the threshold we are looking for is like we want to do fall liberation. Also very tired, worn down Murderman. Fair enough. Points I want to take a break and sleep. Okay, well, I guess I'll trust that you know what you're doing. Holy shit, the stats are giga buffed. Stats are giga buffed. Linear energy brick. Murderman has a very specific set of linear rotations, which kind of does work with this energy. I just feel that it's a bit too long. So it's like it's going to be very, very hard to squeeze out the 5 liberation, not 5, but 4 liberation. But if it works for Murderman, I'm gonna, well, just give him the pass. Because I guess he'll know, he knows what he's doing. Your Imurth can break 14k. Team 1, amazing. Just a tired boy. Anyways, the attack is really nice. Energy, well, I still prefer more energy, but I guess if you can make it work, man, that's great. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is low rolling. Basic 28.2. Had to reset for cycle challenge. I see. S0 level 10 everything. Okay. Effective 5/5 4/5 4/5 4/5 and effect. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Damn, this is good. What the hell, man? This is very, very good. As a brand new FTP player, who should you be pulling for? Hiyuki. Like, just pull Hiyuki. Honestly, I think all things considered, right? Ooh, rough. Your energy are both lowest rolls. Let me think. I'm not too sure if you want to reroll on one of these low energy rolls for maybe slightly better, and then maybe you would even find that it's much easier and less taxing on you to actually do some double intro linear double intro Linne and some weird liberation rotation moments for Linne. Overall stats in basic, including basic, 28.2. And this is the overall stats. For Yang Yang and Sui Sui team, which do I prefer, S0 Rebecca or S6 Motefi? Yang Yang and Sui Sui. I prefer Chisa. But if you are giving me only Rebecca and Motefi as a choice, I honestly would go with Motefi. Because Rebecca needs time to build up. Motefi just makes things a lot simpler and easier to work with. Thanks for the water. So I think I think under important note is that for Linne, with current rotation that you are doing, it does generate her enough energy, but it's probably going to be difficult to squeeze out of liberation on Luke. Having a tad bit more energy is going to be much nicer. For somewhat faster rotations. Yeah, if he liberations before double skill rotation on Linne, his energy will be fine. So I think this one is up to you if you want to make your life a bit easier or not. If you're fine with trying to do the squeeze, by all means go ahead. If you want to make your life easy, then more energy is always much nicer. Yeah, fine squeezing, those echo rolls are too good.
能量水想做的事情还有很多，一件一件来。
I mean, this one is not that good, right? It's like, yeah, it's effective for 5, but it's like low, and low. So the only mid, actually not even mid high, but just mid row is crit damage. This is your only saving grace here. which is like sure, but then when you're tired and you need to squeeze, probably not the best idea. It will put her below 270 if you remember correctly. She's already below 270 in terms of crit damage, yeah. Because all your crit damage are low rolling. Well, that's your decision to make. If you want to squeeze, yeah, I think you can keep the stats. Can't afford the risk unless massive tuner or transducer moment. Fair. Alright, Imus. 2.5k attack. Nice. Very nice attack. Energy. Alright, this is perfectly fine. Crit rate. Nice. Crit damage. Nice. Liberation. 19.5. Okay. Everbright Polestar. S0, R1, level 10, everything. Okay, pretty good for 5. Pretty good effective for 5. 3-5, another 21% crit damage. Let's go. 4-5 and 3-5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 dead. The huge bird blocked your view of stats. You tell Kuro 3 times, all survey, no fix. They kind of tried. Still kind of blocks. On mobile even worse. GG. These 3 are pretty good already. This one is also pretty good already. This one is questionable. It's this one is like it's mid rolls, so I think it's okay. But certainly has room for mid-maxing. And I think yeah. And let's say if you do happen to maybe roll a better crit damage, liberation, and energy, then you can replace this one as well, right? Definitely not these 3. This one is transducer material. Like transducer material for sure. That ad block needed bird wants transducer. Yeah, so under min-max, Imus, Chrono Blight, transducer material, Ice Glade Dancer can be replaced. And if new one cost has energy, can replace Sigillum as well. %, so it's transducer bait. 4 transducers, right? 4 transducers, and you get it for sure. For sure. Wait, did she have effective 5/5? No, she does not. Okay. Alright, time for your best Dania build.
注意看，
Okay, close to 120% energy, so that's fine. Attack is very nice. Crit rate and crit damage are very nice as well. There's a lot more niche bonuses rather than liberation. Okay. Forge Dwarf Star at 0R1, level 10 everything. Okay, this is very, very nice. 4/5 already with 21%, very nice. Another 4/5 high rolling crit stats, crazy. Another 3/5 high rolling crit stats, crazy. Another 4/5 high rolling crit stats, crazy. And a 4/5 that is a lot more relatable. Holy! Okay, yeah, no, this Dania is very deserving of a +1. Amazing Dania build. Look at that. Okay. I don't think you are going to do any form of min-maxing for this Dania build. These high crit stats are not gonna replace themselves for sure. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, the last only piece is this one, right? Low, but you do need the energy. So unless you're willing to spend a ton of tuners and try to like get the same amount of energy back and have higher crit rolls, is probably not worth. I keep getting trapped by god rolls. I mean, god rolls are pretty good. God rolls are pretty good. It's much better than looking at 12.6s every day. Now we can look at Yang Yang and
和我
Sui
一起
Sui.
看月。若这还不够铺平前路，
Final
那
meme.
就以这。 走吧，一起
Final
前往
water
风吹起的
checkpoint.
方向。
I'm just looking at them because might as well, right? Like I'm very sure you would have used them if not for the fact that you're just missing one freaking resonator over here. That's it. So I'll just be looking at them. I mean, I won't be adding them into the point score, but it's just like I'm just looking at them. Yeah, pretty much. Not enough slots. Okay, so Yang, yeah.
走吧。
You did use Yang, but recess. I see. 2.2k attack, not a lot of attack. I think. Looks just like my Yang attack. Energy looks just like my Yang energy. But you have more crit damage. I think you also have more crit rate. Psycho challenge done with Rebecca, Lucy, and Yang. Don't know if that's cheating. As long as it's done, it's done. Cheating or not cheating doesn't matter. It's done. That's good enough. We don't care whether it's so-called cheating or not. If it's done, it's good enough. I do not care about the methods. Okay, level 10 everything. 4-5. 4-5. Lowest roll attack. Questionable. 4-5. 3-5 and 4-5. Anyways, I do believe Yang only needs 120% energy. So you probably could replace this Forbidden Bastion. Because you don't need that energy there. You ever need the higher hit, man? Call me. Shh, don't expose. Yeah, I think honestly for Yang is just the Forbidden Bastion. You could replace this one. She doesn't need that much energy. Here's under min-max. Yang Forbidden Bastion. Replace. She doesn't need that much energy. It is Psycho Challenge with Yup today. Thanks for my quick-stop video. Feels okay, man. Let's go. Very nice. Well played. GG. Amazing. Alright, Sui. Yeah, this is a very practical Sui. Double energy. It has some crit damage. S0, R1. Level 10 everything already. Look at that. Impressive. Yeah, okay. Sure, this is a effective 3-5. This is a very practical 2-5. Okay, we have very practical. Okay, and okay, yeah, sure, cool. Sui might get min-max after you saw Fuzzy. It go from 39k intro damage to 126k from his. Ooh. Big damage. So you're planning to go like what? Crit damage and HP? More than Shopkeeper min-maxed? Okay. That's news to me. Kinda weird. I think might be also because of this where is it? Glacial damage by 240%, right? Might be because of this 240% glacial damage. Information that I might want. Okay, tell me. The concerto on the weapon is practically cosmetic because of how Forte works. You can use even cheaper than variation, use Call of the Abyss. But that's if you're doing the plunge, right? If you're not doing the plunge for a slightly faster loop rotation, then you will actually want to use her signature or variation. So it depends on whether if you're trying to aim for slightly faster rotation on Sui or not. Let me go to the washroom real quick and I can demonstrate. Be right back. Okay, I've returned. You've been working a lot, so you haven't had time to research thoroughly. Your data center at work keeps getting DDoS. Damn. RIP. Thank you, JW. Okay, so let's thank you, Sirineko. We shall demonstrate it on our good friend Mimic so that we avoid as much pain as possible when dealing with this shit. Mimic. Where's the Mimic? We do want a relatively healthy Mimic. Okay, Team 6 it is. So for the sake of this demonstration, I'm gonna just do the 1, 2, 3 rotation. Sure, we don't need to change this.
若这还不够铺平前路，
For the opener
那就一直万里
rotation,
河
there's
山
no issue.
来为我的新作者。
I'm gonna use Cosmic Ripples for the sake of this. Or I mean Jinjo Keeper, I guess. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it shouldn't matter. There's no Call of the Abyss, so wait, there's no Call of the Abyss. Will she have enough energy? You fused it? Damn, okay. Because 3 R5, I see. You know what? Actually, no. I will be using the Cosmic Ripples just for that extra bit of energy. Just in case we need that energy. Just in case. Make sure I clean up my mess after? Sure. I don't want a Kev moment. Then you're gonna realize, why is Cosmic Ripples on Sui Sui? Okay, we start with Sui Sui. After this, right, you could go take a look at my newest video where I talked about Sui Sui rotations, and I talked about like the slightly faster rotation for Sui Sui. Okay, so start with 1, 2, 3. So you usually do the plunge and you do this like this. I thought I missed the one that set of attack because Mimic ran away. Then after that you do this Sui Sui liberation into Chisa and you do the BA4. Use the skill? No, you don't need to use the skill, but this is like the this is like I'm just showing a 1, 2, 3 rotation, right? So that's fine. Then after that I'll show you the faster rotation, which so it's like you do this plunge here, and after that you just spin, right? You don't really need the skill unless you are not using the signature. So this would be your rotation if you don't have signature or R1 variation. Also, what the hell? Missing energy. Missing energy. What the fuck, man? I think I maybe need to use the fallacy a bit earlier. Okay. Any learn Q? I use my Q right after like this, or like right before. Because I'm very used to Thread of Severed Fate on Chisa. Alright, so now for the faster rotation. There is this rotation which I do.
卷云凌凌
Then I use the
盛世
skill to set her down on the ground.
浮云若朝露，过眼其空明。
And so you kind of use the skill to cancel her plunge, which she always likes to do. And then there's the other set of rotation where I actually do not ever do the spinning basic tree, which is 1, 2, 3,
竟然山川水色，
basic 1 and 2, basic 1 and 2. You do want to dodge cancel that one.
阻外
This is even faster. So your starting rotation, no problem.
生命
And well, but if we were to do that with the loop, there's gonna be some issues after that.
就像他速率之源，垂天，音响归虚，万
Anyways, we can enable Bongo Ken now.
对出，一进必上，夹电当涂，击着扬起，
Concerto? What?
乘风而至，
So I used the skill to set her back on the ground instead of plunging. Then after that,
万顷
I'm gonna be lacking a bit of
一色水云
that
间
energy, not the concerto, just because I didn't do the plunge. Yeah. So with signature or variation R1, then I don't need to do the plunge after that.
若这还不够铺平前路，
So
那就
let's
以这万里河山来
swap
为
this
我的
back.
心作证。
Yeah, so that little bit there is the concerto, is the 8 concerto. But however, the problem is if you're doing a 25-second rotation, it will actually it will be kind of brick.
生命
Normal hyper carry is fine, no variation. Normal hyper carry, if you're doing 30-second rotation, should be fine. But if you're doing 25-second rotation, what the hell? How did that? Oh yeah, latency problem. But if you're like doing
千籁
25-second rotations, you're gonna realize that this is gonna be an issue because the way how S2E24 is kind of works is that her inherent skill for this skill that to actually generate concerto has a 25-second cooldown.
烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。
But yeah, you see, we have enough for Chisa. So it's like if S2E24 rewards you for doing 1, 2, 3
若
rotations.
这还不够铺平
If you're
前
doing
路，
quick swapping,
那就以这万里
that
河
is
山
where it kind of
来
breaks.
为我的心作证。
Simply because of this, not this. This inherent. Additionally, restore 18 points of concerto energy and 30 points of resonance energy. So if let's say I use the skill at 155, which is pretty much my opening rotation. By the way, my cat is blocking again. 155 at the start of my opening rotation. If I'm doing a 25-second rotation, then this is kind of brick when I'm trying to do finish the rotation at 130 and use a skill again. Swappy boys equals variation, yeah, pretty much. Or unless you find a workaround with like what I did. So go check out my latest video for a bit more explanation. I've explained what I need over there already. It's a bit convoluted. Not really convoluted, but it's a bit like just like a workaround, I guess. Yeah, frame by frame it. Yeah, go ahead, Murderman. I believe you can. There's website you can give me in DM. It will help my videos. Oh sure, thanks. Okay, and now with Murderman's characters done, let's start giving Murderman's account a score. Final memes if I want. Sure, tell me what memes you have while we tabulate your score. Alright, I mean you have a lot of weapons, so it's definitely 12 points for weapons. Echo. Holy chunk of 5 points, so definitely 30 points right here. Open hologram records. Look at Crownless 6. All right, let's do that right after. -3 for Zani, Xianglia, and Kiachero because those are RIP. Plus, how many points is this? 4, 6, and 9. All right, you have 9 effective 5/5. Right, 3, 4, 7, 9. Yep, and then plus 1 Chacona, 1 Rococo, they cancel out, and then we plus another 4 for the decent sub DPSs. Damn, look at that. 40. 4-0. Pretty good. Then for map exploration, time to see. 100%, 100%, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay, very, very nice. You get a base of 4 points, and you have true 100%. Okay, 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 okay. Very nice. You are definitely true 100%. I mean, when you have like 1,100 plus achievements, surely you're not missing any of this, right? Surely. But we'll just check for the sake of, well, integrity. Okay, yep. Alright, very nice. You're reaching towards the end of the Lahai Roy stuff. Dimmer Deep. Alright, yeah, definitely. What a capital G gamer. This will make chat feel better even after all of what I'm witnessing. You found a chest in Jinjo last week. Your boyfriend is going to sleep right next to you. Any tip? What? Wait, what tip am I supposed to give? I guess tell him to play Wuthering Waves. I think that's the best tip. Alright, anyways, for your tower, you should have no problems clearing tower. I do not. Yep, okay, you have the full rewards here. Whimpering Ways. 6090 SSS rank. So you have 5 points in Whimpering Ways. Just double checking to make sure. 5 points. Yeah, 5 points. He's already playing for a year? Okay, good enough. Alright, now we check the holograms. Say something about crownless hologram. Crownless hologram. Okay, you have all holograms completed, so that's very, very nice. Damn! Right on time. Not gonna lie, this is pretty impressive. Yeah, this is pretty impressive. Unfortunately, we don't have like the old records, right? Where it says which level your resonators are. 100k shield Tao Chi survival challenge. They're 90? Ah, okay. You took screenshot? Nice. But yeah, no, this is still pretty impressive. Like, damn. Alright, alright. And then what happened to what happened to Tao Chi here? Was she not up to the task? Unison gives more intro, so you get more shields. Because Tao Chi intro gives 3 shielding hits. Ooh. Ground was vibrating. I see. Okay, there is one under 1 minute in La Hyroi. This is on the dot 1 minute. This is S4, so I can't exactly quite tabulate this, I guess. But 40. By extrapolation, S3 under 1 minute in La Hyroi. Okay, I mean, it's, I guess, not too bad. It's no, I don't score for this, but it's more like it's cinema criteria. This is just more like trying to determine your cinema criteria. Okay, definitely under 1 then. So you have, all right, you have cinema for hologram as well. Now, Murderman, do you play on? Wait, actually, you play on PC. Yeah. I keep forgetting sometimes that I actually do ask, oh, do you play on a PC or something else in the PC or phone? Phone for dailies. Alright. Okay, well, time to see everything. Okay, so for characters and teams, you have 10 points. So you have cinema teams. For Echo, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 min-max characters. And you're in the cinema for Echo build DPSs for min-max threshold. So this is cinema DPS. You also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of these pretty decent sub DPSs as well. So okay, yeah, we can give that to cinema sub DPSs. The map is cinema because you 100% everything. Cinema map. Tower. Well, let's go take a look at your tower middle floor. He plays on beefy PC. Well, we can't exactly rate whether it's cinema tower or not. There's nothing shown there. Okay. Definitely cinema and state matrix. And cinema hologram. Cinema hologram. Cinema. Wait, do we have cinema for Star Path? No, it's not. Cinema for Star Path is below 250 days all end games cleared, so it's not quite. Maps on min-max, you found resource farming methods to put wave plates back into tested fields and get called mid-picker. But after this review, maybe they changed their mind at last. I think they're still calling you the mid-picker. Okay, so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus Tao Qi. So this is cinema. Cinema 7 plus Tao Qi cinema. Mid-maxer, maybe we compromise. Congratulations, Murderman. Well played. Cinema 7 plus. You're right up there with... Very, very close to Cinna. Very, very close. If not for these minuses... Yeah, if not for these minuses. But then again, it's just simply because it's either like not quick swapping or just not enough energy, right? And like actually it's mostly not enough energy, what the hell? Yeah, I also minus your Fleur-de-Lis. minus 1 got it, yeah. Ay. Handicap of not having enough teams, now it'd be different. True, you were missing one. Okay, well played, Murderman. Well played. Well freaking played. Actually, with how much you're farming, you know what? Let me go take a look. I do know that you have farmed a lot of gladiator boxes, right? Which are the gladiator boxes? 100 plus. You know what? That's quite a good amount of gladiator boxes already. And I think at one point you had a lot, right? You did say you have a lot of gladiator boxes at one point, and just open. You open them regularly. Holy shit! You had 3,020. What the hell? But this is casual farm. You do sometimes time it to try and min-max a run. Damn. Look at La High Roy resources, the event one. Purple ones. La High Roy resources. Ooh, that's a good amount of La High Roy resources. Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy farming. Why do you have so many of these climbing figs? If I scroll down... Oh! Damn. 5,000 per. And 23k meat. What the fuck, man? Holy shit, how much fool's gold do you need? I know it's needed for like crafting Call of the Abyss, but what the... Bruh. Luxite, a material used for synthesis, and you have... This is truly a... Min-maxer of all time. Realize the pain of finding a trophy when you don't know what time of day it is. Do you hate vegan? You can't say that Murderman hates being a vegan, right? Because you look at the amount of leaves and vegetables that Murderman has been picking, and you're like, it's a pretty good amount as well. Like, it's a pretty good amount as well. Mint picking Pro Max, yeah. Bruh. Bruh. Holy hell. Holy shit. 47,000. 67,000. 51. At holy, this hardcore farmer, man. Open world enjoyer. See, I just found your rivalry. Find everything, no stones unturned. Crazy, actually crazy. Wow. What an account of all time. Alright. You know what? Just for that. Okay. Under cinema map, cinema materials as well. Cinema farming indeed. Cinema farming. Like, bruh. Plus cinema farming. Congratulations, you have 2 extra cinemas under your name. So if we were to count these as a legit, it would be 9+. Insane. You now know what the man murders. I think it's more than just a murder, right? If Murderman was to be reincarnated into Wuwa, it's gonna be something like, that time I got reincarnated into Wuwa and I caused the whole world to go extinct. Like, bro. Bro is not just murdering, bro is just causing mass extinctions in a daily basis. Well, Cinema 4+, not even just Cinema 4+, it's more than just cinema. Respawning the world, extinct them over and over. Bros, he's talking ahead of a crazy plan. He's the lament. The Murderman is going to be the cause of the next global lament. Yeah, no. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What the fuck, man? Wow. Just wow. Bros, min-maxing Kuro's database. That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. And holy shit, man. I'm so glad I actually decided to check because, like, usually I don't check these kind of things, right? Like, usually I don't check these kind of things. But it's like, I was just like looking at Murderman. It's just like that amount of achievements and that amount of like shit that he has here probably means he has a lot of shit, right? Boy, holy, there's more shit than I expected. Can check the record if I want to see last season's score. Sure, let's see. Last season score. Last season. Wait. Damn, okay, okay. Alright. Alright, who do you usually play Zani and Phoebe with? Are you trying to look into 4 Nightfall, or are you just gonna try to use this team? Did they fix the issue where they didn't register the highest score if we reset by mistake? I'm not too sure. I can check on my main account later. Because I did reset a bit. Both eventually. Well, I guess here's a little bit extra for Baizhi, right? Like, I will show you a little bit extra for Baizhi because Baizhi is bricked as shit. But because my roster is huge as well, I have to use Baizhi. So you know how when you swap into Baizhi, she will do this fuck ass moveset where she just does this U-turn, the U-turn whatever throw, and this is like kind of a time waster. So what you could do as you swap in, quickly dodge. So instead of doing the U-turn attack, you're actually dodging. So swap in and dodge. That is that's one way you can quickly set Baizhi down on the ground. Her whole ass kit is a time waster, yeah it is. And then the other thing is, so as you swap in, you do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Instead of doing 4, you do 1, 2, 3. Because the last one actually takes a bit to land, right? So instead you want to do 1, 2, 3, dodge, 1, 2. So more like 1, 2, 3 and dodge and then 1. And then you should have enough for your 4 bars here. That's where you use the skill. And I guess let's say you do need to dodge, right? You can actually use Liberation as a way to set yourself down on the ground. Like this. But let's say you did not need to dodge in the middle of your rotation, then you can just use Liberation at the end. So 1, 2, 3. So I had to dodge, so I used Liberation. 1, 2, and just like that, I have a 5-second Baizhi rotation. So yeah, that is how you can kind of cut short your Baizhi rotation. It's a lot more tactical usage of your Liberation, where when she dodges, you use the Liberation to set her back on the ground, and you kind of animation cancel your basic 4, just do another basic 1, and then after that you at 4 stacks, that is where you cast the skill, because you generate more concerto energy. The more forte stacks you consume.
要去哪儿？
A question? Go ahead, Gapple, ask away. Alright, but for the sake of demonstrating, we shall be using Verena. Does Baizhi work with Sui set in Sui set? Let me look at the Sui set.
若这还不够铺平前路，那就以这万里河山来为我的
If
新
you
作证。
spinny is big concerto only if max forte, yeah, but you don't need. I guess with R5 variation, that's where you don't need to do the heavy. Without R5 variation, that's where it breaks. No, she does not. You need to inflict Glacial Shave. Baizhi does not inflict Glacial Shave. So that's your answer. So Zani. So this I mean, doing a 2 Nightfall Zani rotation isn't too bad, but if let's say you're looking to do 3 Nightfall Zani rotation, then the important thing to note is that you do want to hold off on Phoebe's enhanced skill and the last bit of her last bit of her enhanced heavy as well. So at the start where so I guess it's much at the start after you press the skill, right? You click on the attack button so that she moves back onto the chair. So as you click on the attack button and she moves back on the chair, you swap to Verena to do her skill, and also Phoebe to do her enhanced skill into Liberation. Then after that, you should swap back to Zani, who should be on her chair, to throw her shield forward. So let's do that in one quick motion. Well, I cancelled a bit too fast over there. It does happen sometime. And let's bring back the Bongo Cat so you can also see my key presses. That should probably help a bit. And then so you spin with Zani. So you spin with Zani while she's doing the shield spin. Holy hell, can they stop? Okay, so when you do the shield spin, you can also swap back to Verena, right? Like, I guess, or maybe Phoebe, because you do want to ensure that Phoebe has her enhanced heavy at the ready. Then that is where you swap back to Zani, because she has an enhanced skill. So you just swap back to Zani and do this, and then after that you go to Verena to trigger her outro. And then here's where you go back to Zani again, and then Phoebe, do the heavy, and then you want to make sure that you do enough attacks, but not the heavy, so that you outro to Zani. And this is gonna be your second enhanced skill cast. Then after that you'll be doing 2 Nightfalls. And then at the second Nightfall is where you swap to Phoebe. And make sure to cast the enhanced skill as well. That is where you can get your third Nightfall for Zani. And then after that you just repeat the rotation just like that. This is like the kind of 3 Nightfall rotation I kind of came up with after a bit of playing around. Kind of forgot. Slow down version of Zani quick swap. Now let's do it. Now let's do it within like 30 seconds. I guess you can kind of like interchange it like this with Phoebe into Verena like that. Yeah, so that's what with spin shield. And then now we start swinging. And so this is like your so-called like kind of 3 Nightfall-ish rotation. Can be a bit scuffed, but it does work. And then after that, the rotation will be a lot faster after the first rotation, because usually the first rotation is the one that does take quite a bit of time. Why are we missing? Is it harder to quick swap on higher ping? It is a bit harder to quick swap on higher ping, because the Forte generation, not the Forte generation, but like the, what do you call it? The Forte gain is a bit slower. The energy gain can be a bit slower as well. And the higher your ping, the worse it gets. Oh, well. Yeah, so here's like where it kind of breaks. So it's like, If you can get the rotation down, it's amazing, but honestly, this is more like a Cope 3 Nightfall rotation. a much easier Nightfall rotation to do would be with Spectral Rover, right? And for that, you can kind of freestyle after the first. If you're trying to aim for like just 3 Nightfall with Spectral Rover, you can kind of freestyle it. 3 Cope 4 rotation, I mean, it still does give you some points. It's not entirely Cope. Still kind of Cope, but not entirely. That's the thing. Because if I'm not wrong, I'm like getting 8k points with that. I can go onto my account to show later. Need to change to Spectral Rover.
若这还不够铺平前路，那就倚着万里河山
Spectral
来为
Rover.
我的新作证。
You know what? I'm just gonna keep him on this set because it's just demonstration. Right. Nearly forgot. Wait. Did I? Okay, no. Okay, cool. I thought I forgot to swap back the Cosmic Ripples.
我想留在大家身边，从过去。
You need to sleep. Alright, good night. Good night's nice. Thanks for tuning in. I'm just gonna keep it as this set here. Okay, back to this one. I guess the mimic is Team 6. Team 6. To Team 6 we go. Check the set. It's fine. Just specifically for this demonstration, we are not really looking to get points, right? I mean, unless you want me to sweat a bit for the points. Which sure, I guess. A Spectral Rover. Oh, wait a minute. You used Rover earlier. Ah, shit. Alright. To Team 1 we go. Hologram moment or Team 1? Hologram moment is not the best case because they fill up your concerto. So it's either tower or actually like within the matrix. Because technically hologram you have your own set of rotations, right? Like I guess at the tower shield buff, true. Alright, I mean for this one, if let's say you are only aiming to do 4 Nightfall Zani in the first rotation and into a 3 Nightfall loop, that's honestly a lot more manageable. Essentially, the first opener loop is where you need to be a lot more concerned about your timing for 4 Nightfalls. So same thing applies where Zani, you cast the skill into 1 attack, and then after that you go into Phoebe, cast her enhanced skill, ult into Rover, cast the ult. That is your first set of moves to do. So Zani, Phoebe. I like to cast the skill here into Rover. Then after that, go back to Zani, throw the shield forward. In the meantime, you wanna do Phoebe's basic 1, 2, 3 and trigger the heavy. And after that, do another 2 more sets. Why is Zani missing? What the hell? Okay, let's pretend the Zani 40 didn't break there. Here's where you want to use the Zani what do you call that? Zani enhanced skill into Phoebe. Then Phoebe, because you did another 2 extra set of basics where without the heavy, you should have enough concerto for Zani. Go back into Zani, and then after you do the ult like that. And then ult you do swing 1, 2, 3. And right as she swings the big sword, right? So it's like you have 1, 2. Right as she swings during the big sword, you can go into Rover to do a set of like heavy like this, or you can go to Phoebe and and do her heavy. But for me, I would like to just cast BB's heavy so that I do not have to worry too much about the third set of Nightfall. So let's do that in one fluid motion first. The gift you have for me will help heavily with this explanation, focusing on this run right now. Alright.
行吧，这也是工作之一。
Okay, so skill.
光之际，
Boom. Throw this forward.
忏悔吧，
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
月光
What the hell?
与你同在。
Bruh. Phoebe just got nuked.
光辉的结晶啊，请降下恩典。
Skill into rover. Liberation. Throws the shield forward. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Well, we cannot do a dodge there, right? Because the concerto will fill up. So that's I guess another downside to this. I mean, if you are not really too concerned about the timing, you still could go back to Zani like that, and then do the enhanced skill. But if let's say we're actually trying to keep it under 30 seconds, that is where it actually matters.
光明予以祝颂。
一之终始，
Holy shit, they are all going everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Here's where we swap back,
这是岁主的赐福。
and then Zani.
陪你们玩玩吧。
1, 2, 3. Rover, heavy. Zani, 1, 2, 3. Swing, and then into Phoebe, heavy. And swing again, Zani, 1, 2, 3. And at the Nightfall, swap.
光之翼，迷光之际，
Right when she does the slam, you kind of want to cast the rover out so that you will have enough time for your last Nightfall. So if let's say if I just instantly casted my rover out, I will actually not have enough blaze to do Zani's 4th Nightfall because she would actually just consume it. So the second rover out is very, very time sensitive, where you actually want to wait for when Zani actually swings her big sword overhead before you actually cast rovers out. And another additional skill as well. So let me do the brick version.
终始，
Where in the UI can you see these things, or you just track them in there? This one, to track which one?
这是岁主的赐福。
武烈，一起上吧。
Or you mean like the Zani blazes? 1, 2, 3.
别挡我的路。
1, 2, 3. Hello, worthless rover.
速战速决，
化为尘埃。
回声与
Blazes. Oh, you look at it at the bottom 40 bar. If it's above this marker, she can swing. Like you will. Well, let's restart this. Maybe I can. Let me. And how are you doing, worthless rover? Haven't seen you in a while. Alright, let's make this a bit larger. Okay, so keep track. When we do the liberation,
在这耗一整天。
you see there's a marker down below here. If the marker is above, then you can swing. Now that my marker is below, I can no longer swing. You see, now my attacks are baby attacks. So that's how you can kind of track.
得写份工作报告。
But honestly, for Zani quick swap rotation here for 4 Nightfall, once you have a feel for how these blaze or like helical embers, helical embers? No, blaze. For the blaze works, you can kind of like roughly gauge already. Yeah. Doing internship, so no gaming time. Ooh. Well, good luck, worthless rover. Just came to drop a high. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, rover. Is that your eyes everywhere? I think at the start you will actually need to have your eyes everywhere. But towards the but as you kind of like get used to the rotation, it's not too much of a big deal. You just kind of like there's like a more like a certain set of rhythm to Zani's 4-Night-Fall rotation. How do I feel about new tower reset? I'll be honest with you, Rover, I still have yet to do that because I've been busy with other shit. I've been busy trying to make make videos, and the latest Sui Sui video. Is Sui Sui worth S1 for F2P? Do you have Aimer and Denya team? If you're just using Sui Sui with Hiyuki and Yang, maybe not as much, unless you're doing like cancels and shit. Low trust, but you got plan B. GG. Okay, so after your initial 4-Night-Fall liberation,
与你进化吧！
交给你了。
这是塞主的赐福。
oh wow, the intro was really delayed.
天，来！
Let's get through the
别挡我的路！
oh Phoebe. Oh my god, those two guys at the back. Okay, let's pretend I actually did my 4-Night-Falls properly. Then you want to go back to once Sunny casts her liberation, right? You want to use the skill again. Go back to Phoebe and cast the enhanced skill and liberation. And then here's where you kind of can freestyle a bit already. As long as like as long as you're doing enough, right? You can kind of like as long as you're doing double skill cast of not skill cast, heavy cast of Phoebe and Rover's liberation is more than enough for 3-Night-Fall. So like you see how I'm doing this like that.
别挡我的路！
回声与此共鸣，不要犹豫。
I think I did fall over here.
我的盾牌，
But yeah, but like you
下班。
you see how I'm just like freestyling here really. As long as you're just maintaining your swaps, I guess.
这是塞主的赐
看一
福。
击，来！我就稍微陪你们玩玩吧。
速战速决，和光
围城来！
I
一之终始。
yeah, so it's like because I'm doing 3-Night-Fall, right? So even if I break that
别挡我
third Nightfall, I still have enough time to actually just to swap to Rover, do a liberation and a skill, and I still have enough time to do a third Nightfall. But if you're trying to do 4-Night-Fall rotations throughout the entire duration, then it's once again very timing specific. So this is like honestly, I think for starters, 4-Night-Fall opener to 3-Night-Fall freestyle quick swapping will be a lot more manageable. We managed to clear this tower with Havoc Rover, but with Moni and Linne, doing with Aero is now rough. Not impossible, but yeah. Ooh, I see. Sui Sui can't heal herself. Sui Sui can heal herself. Anyways, you do have Hiyuki, Sui Sui, and Lucilla, so that's a great team. The thing about Sui Sui is that she is negative status specific support, right? So if you get her at S1, she now kind of buffs your Lucilla, which is great, but your Lucilla's not doing as much damage. 4 Nightfall is Dream, 3 Nightfall is Training Wheels. No, 4 Nightfall is 4 Nightfall opener and 3 Nightfall 3 Nightfall rotation is the what do you call it? I guess the easier training wheel. 3 Nightfall is I guess quick swap baby. 4 Nightfall is time rhythm needed. And then if you're trying to go above and beyond like some 4.5 Nightfall or 5 Nightfall like Hippo does, that is like you becoming a god. Alright. Two big teams and other are now growing as anti-quick swap except negative status, but S2E24 is kind of like anti-quick swap as well, right? Because of a kid.
若这还不够铺平前路，那就
But
与
yeah,
这万里
the
河山。
S1 is inflict negative status or just dealing negative status damages. Resonators can gain attack increase now. Send me the gift on Discord. Ooh. Wuwa rotation planner. Hey, it's the wrong one. Craft rotation with it. Chill also has tried it. Generates image. Can scroll at the bottom of the video. Oh. Like music notes. Ooh, okay. So let's say, yes, you know.
但愿民康物富，海晏河清。
How do you add in the right mouse button? Click on the green square. Type whatever name I want. Then
但
link
愿
them.
民康物富，海晏河清。
Guess wait, we can do. Oh, okay. So I guess dodge, for example. Dodge. Why is it intro? Wait a minute.
看好了哦，水饺。嗯，
Wait, what? They swapped. Oh, I guess it's still a bit buggy, but it's
栩
fine.
栩如生。
Can I? How do I remove this? Oh, by dragging it away. I guess Yang Mortifice Fulova Dungeon, Verena work. 24 plus on tower. Ideally, Viva, you're 54. Don't want to waste a lot of resources. Yang Mortifice. They should be able to. Yeah, they should be able to. As long as your stats on that brick. Share you, my Hyuki quick stop rotation. Okay. Well, I need to make this first, right? Put at the bottom of the video and it scrolls. Bottom of the video and it scrolls. Fast sharing community with rotations. I see. I put my gameplay and then move it. Okay, that's pretty cool. And do your homework after you shift. Alright. Wait, where's the put at the bottom of the video? Like here? No. This one? No, this is new rotation. Export first. Okay, export first. Testing. File format PNG. Creates image. Okay. Alright, so after the image then in OBS or video editor at bottom and move as time progress. Oh, okay. So you need a video editor for this one. So this kind of crafts the image. Okay. I think it's going to be a lot easier for me, right? Because right now with the way how I'm doing videos, it's like I kind of just have them at the side here, and I actually spent a lot of time trying to set my bongo kit. Like I've always had trying to set a lot of time, like trying to turn these green like that.
看好了，睡觉。
So I guess maybe having that would be great as well.
如何？栩栩如生。
At bottom, you can see what's coming. Hello, IC. How are you doing today? Pressing this and this so they pause and try and play again. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Well, I'll pin your message on my... Okay, just tired, gonna chill. Sounds good. You have a good time chilling, I see. Alright. Thanks for the very nice gift, Murderman. I'll put that to pretty good use. Once I entirely figure out how to use it. I think I have a rough idea now. Probably just need to actually do that once. One time off. Maybe off. Yeah, maybe off. What do you call it? Off stream. Yeah, off stream. Anyways, so this is for Murderman's account. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely cinema. Something to try. Help not only me but everyone. I do think the idea that it kind of just scrolls by and everyone has an idea of what key presses you're going to be doing would be very, very helpful, right? But it's also, I think I guess we also think, I'm not too sure if inputting it as the buttons or the skill itself might be better, because like if I just say E, it might not be as apparent to maybe mobile players or PS5 players. Like maybe to them it's like, what is E? So might be better if I just skill, enhance skill, yada 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 yada. Balance is key. Alright, anyways, Murderman, allow me to show you something. Look at this. It's not entirely... Like, this is not entirely cool. It kind of works. Like, it kind of works. And that's with me using the... Oh my god, I actually did not realize I used the wrong shit. S4 Verena, yeah, it is S4 Verena. The buff is break, I know. I actually didn't realize, and then after doing quite a good bit, I'm just like, ah shit. Then I was just like, fuck it, you know what? Don't bother. I didn't bother after that. Potential AK, shake your head. Well, too bad. Too bad, Shield. Too bad. Alright, well, let me just do this, I guess, on a much better ping, this rotation will be a bit smoother to do. Yours is 14k, no, you're S2 Zani, you're S2 Zani. 9k possible against Bloodless, you guys are driving a hard bargain here.
Come at me. Barely made a dent.
这是岁主的赐福，敬请光明垂耀。
I don't have all day.
就交给我吧，
Reduce to
愿
dust.
岁主护佑。
My shield can withstand more than that. Don't stand
花
in
归
my
日，
way.
请回应我。
Reduce to dust.
万物有灵。光辉的结
You
晶
did against Nameless
请降下恩典。
with Nameless Explorer.
进化吧！这是岁主的赐福，请神侧耳聆听。
I can spare a minute to knock some
Aeon
heads around.
variation.
绽放吧！给花归日，愿岁主护佑。审判，降临吧！
Oh well. So you see the kind of break here is fine. We can kind of just,
Don't stand in
you know what, I'm just gonna cancel this part here. Ow!
晒足太阳吧！
No contest. The door.
愿岁主护佑。
Yeah, so I'm still kind of like doing a bit of freestyling over here while I'm at it.
I don't do overtime. Come on. Reduce to dust.
Oh my god, I break the...
All yours. Reduce to dust.
就交给我吧。看头糖果。
Like you see, you can kind of see like how kind of cope this is, but at the same time it's like it just it kind of just like it works, I guess.
亏的结晶啊，请降下恩典。这是碎土的赐福，
No
敬
contest.
请光临垂耀。
Ah, fucking Hasbro.
Inspire me to knock some heads around. Come on. Don't stand in my way.
不敬。愿碎土富
Reduce
有。
to dust.
嘿，
Oh wait, I messed up here. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, but the idea is that you kind of want to do Phoebe's and Han's.
All right.
I think it's, if I remember correctly, 2 of Zani's and Han's skill, and Phoebe's and Han's heavy. Then towards the end of Zani's second nightfall, that's where you cast Phoebe's and Han's heavy and Han's skill again. That is how you maintain your 3 nightfall. Yeah. So that's just the idea. Harsh driving you insane in Crisis? Oof. Alright, well, hopefully you kind of have a rough idea. I guess you can determine whether you want to spectral roar it or do the kind of like scuffed 3 nightfall with Verena. I mean, as long as it gets you points, it's good enough. As long as it gets you points, it's good enough. No problem, no problem. You'll be able to help me as well? Yeah, you did. The website that you just sent is, I think it's gonna be pretty good. There's a lot of Zani main on YouTube to learn. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of Zani mains, better Zani mains than I am. I'm just like, honestly, I like to think myself more as a quick swap freestyler than an actual quick swap, like die must do this rotation. Well, I mean, unless it's the Zani 4 nightfall, but otherwise most of the time I'm just enjoying my freestyle in certain brick teams, like this 3 nightfall Zani rotation. It was true. It was actually done through a bit of freestyling. That I was like, oh, I could actually do 3 nightfalls. Alright, I am now going to the washroom, so I'll be right back. I think ah shit, I need to do this. But it's so late for me already. Holy wait. We spent 5 hours on... Yeah, we spent 5 hours on Murderman's account. New record, guys. New record. Holy. I think maybe I should do these like off stream and when I'm much more awake tomorrow. This is why I needed to give back. All good, all good. All good. 5 hours in a single account's crazy. Hey, when you have a whole bunch of resonators. Okay, no. Murderman is not only having a whole bunch of resonators. Murderman also builds every single one at level 90. He never uses trial. It's like, unlike me, right? I have these resonators, sure. But the difference is... Okay, the difference is...
刃を戻しましょう。
我看见我的路，
I don't level my Kelcharo, I don't level my Taoqi, I don't use
我
Jianxin.
看见我的路。
速战速决吧，我希
Like
望能帮
you
上
can
你
see
的
a clear distinction.
占据
Like
多边
there's
切不
these set of resonators which I don't really
眼光不
use.
错，眼光不错，和我交易。
Yeah, all resonator with decent build characters, correct. So it's like Murderman is literally like, I have the whole game, I'm using the whole damn game. From characters to resources to, I don't know, maps to even creating his own own calculations and shell credit farming, what do you call it, maps and runs or something like that. Yeah, Murderman is the true 100%. So I guess we have, if there's another level of hardcore, it's probably just Murderman. It is probably just Murderman. But energy never come to him, you know why? Because Murderman is just too much energy. Murderman is the epitome of spending all his energy in the game, so the game is just like, this guy doesn't need energy. I think that's how it is. And before I just say it, you have full-time job, wife, and all that too. Murderman is winning in life as well. Min-max your life. He's winning in life as well. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom. Be right back. Oh wait, before I forget, Mikor. Let's see. Mikor, are you here? Okay, yeah. The highest score that you've done is actually saved. So it's like I had this high score here, and then after that I kind of reset for a better Yang score because with Sui. But the previous score where I used everything else, is shown here as well. Alright, I have returned. Interesting that it saves now. Previously, you had high score season 1, but reset cycle challenge shenanigans. And it recorded last score. Yeah, no, like my cycle 1 challenge on my cycle 1 score was literally me just messing around in in the last bit. Fucking shit. Thank you, City Cat. Okay, let's do dailies. And if I have still, if I still have energy, maybe I'll be doing a bit of Virtual Crisis. And I'm currently munching on bread right now because I'm hungry. Every time you see Cheestar, remember that you lost 370 plus PT on Cheestar banner. You have you tried saving? Have you tried saving, City Cat? Oh yeah, right. I guess if you want the, I mean, I can send it to you for the stuff that I've noted down. Here you go.
Huh?
All right, the notes that I've set down over there should be pretty much what you need to do and what you can consider to do. Saving, real gamblers don't save. Ay ay ay.
生长吧，华丽的，优雅的，交给你了。
Augusta is one way to be done. Your tuner ways was worth it.
便由我来见证。命运如我所示，所向皆中法心。
Rose, how are you?
模仿行为，陪你们玩玩吧。交给你了。
Thank you for the water. Oh yeah, Bongo Cat.
因果由此心导。
You alright? How about me? I'm alright too. Maybe just starting to be a little bit brain dead after a 5-hour account review. Tea but no water. Are you eating air? Are you eating tea leaves? Who am I farming for? Baizhi. You know why? Because there's a Baizhi challenge, and that's the whole reason why custom challenge is gone. Because I still haven't done the Baizhi challenge. I need to build a DPS Baizhi.
并不唯一。
God damn it. Crit rate liberation, okay. Heavy, disgusting. DPS Baiju real soon. We don't need heavy, we don't need energy. DPS Baiju does not need energy. She needs basic and she needs crit and attack. Holy defense. Who requested? The guy right above you. Baka Neko Rokunana. That's the culprit. Well, basic is nice. Liberation is not nice. But holy shit, these are pretty high rolls. There's a chance. Or high roll crit maybe. Maybe. Come on. Maybe. Ah. Ah shit. Glacial Tauchi 5-star when. No crits, man. Those are high rolls but no crits. Holy. Yeah, in any other situation, this would have been an amazing Baizhi piece, but no. Assassination Neko tomorrow. I know, right? Flat attack, we don't need that shit. Oh, okay, basic, yes, basic. Okay. Flat attack. Crit. God damn it. Bro, what is this? What the hell is this? Rah. Ban murder for the lock. It's fine, it's fine. We're just doing dailies anyway. We need to do voice daily as well. And then we need to complete Virtual Crisis on the main account, as well as the stories for this account. Today you wanna be Gapple? You wanna be Gapple today? Okay, Tokshi. You now have mod powers for the next few seconds. Choose someone to ban. Check DMs after stream. If I don't mind, sure. Or anytime. Maybe you can check now, right? Oh, not on stream because music copyright. Okay. Holy cap? Yeah, holy cap.
小心些，
我来解决。
现在想逃，太迟了。此事如初雪般短暂。雪梨，
Tokshi, choose someone to ban. You have this power for one ban.
八段生灭尘。
Not permaban, but more like timeout. Please don't pull a Gapple. You saw permaban? Hell nah. You never forget. Poor chill. Poor chill. Thank you very much for review. No problem. Give you some improvements. Hope I'm able to benefit as well. Definitely. Thanks for the review as well. I mean, thanks for allowing your account to be reviewed as well. Hope you enjoyed it. Why did you time out Murderman? Alright, well, you've used your one bend. Now you How long? Tokshi timed out Murderman for 600 seconds. Alright, now Tokshi no longer has the powers. The one band chance has been used. You untimed already? Yeah, I saw. Wait, is this the Flappy Bird one? Witnessing murder on Murderman. I think this is the Flappy Bird one. Alright, time for Virtual Crisis. Web event? Yeah, I heard there was like some web event. Do I have Hyuki? Yes, I do. Will I maul your stress level 40 hearts? Let me maul mine first. Come on, guys. I have not even started my event. Let me see how bad it is before I decide whether to to maul first. Survive 5 minutes in the event. Sounds too much stress. Negative status, DOT. Okay, negative status. I will use this team instead. The Tausi practice. How many pulls did it take for me to get her? 70, I think. $350. I wanted to do the plunge. Is R1 variation enough for 6 Yeah. R1 variations is enough.
フレームビルドコンプリート。変身するわ。怪現の目。一瞬で解き明かせ。生死は決まっています。全部手にせます。その命断ちます。救命不要。只是我。终会再见。私が出るわ。星の海よ。ロー焼いて。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。羽よ集まって。
Hiya, what the hell?
ちょっと失敗しちゃった。悪おいで。星よ熱い道しるべよ。
Turns out I do not know how to dodge these 3 costs. Your boyfriend costs you spend more time on my stream. What? Oh, he's angry. All right, you have fun tending to your boyfriend. Gotta go before I throw you out of your house. Alright. Well, thanks for tuning into the stream, Dokshi.
これでどうですか。その命断ちます。
Oh shit, this is the wrong rotation.
苍龙烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。
雨歇风至，说风解衣，一剑拔速力之源。游戏的意境，烟向归墟，万律挥出，据以为刃，侠剑当除，第一。
Immune to damage for 2 seconds after casting. Okay. Can I explain this account reviews thing in details? Everything you need to know is actually within the sheet itself. Like there's a scoring criteria over there. As for the queue list, is also within the pin message. Oh, ouch. Do I play on others account? Like true redeems or account sign-ups as well in Discord for endgame. But the currently it's like the endgame. There's like still a bunch of other people, right? That I still need to do. So yeah, it's also off at the moment. But it was like, let's say we have a fast account review, then within the same day itself of a fast account review, I may be doing like an end game for whoever signed up over there. Well, they'll have to be on stream, right? Like if they're not on stream, then I'll be going to whoever's next in the list. At least that's how it works. So honestly, everything you need to know will be in the document itself.
その命立ちます記憶よ退屈な相手ね消えなさい刻み込むよこのひらめきを
遅い哀れな
Welcome back, GW. What did you miss? I'll be starting my Virtual Crisis molding very soon. Guess what? By the way, Null is off stream already. So early today. Why is Null off stream so early today? Not sure. Did he abruptly end the stream? You were lurking, so you don't know what happened. So you don't know what happened. I see. Hiya, I messed up.
見届けるわこの全てを
わらわに任せるがよい逃げようとて遅い行くが浮きよ初雪のごとく儚し雪なり
Sign up for account reviews, and for both account reviews and endgame clearings are through Discord. They are just in different sections. Account review is in account review apply. I think for endgame signups right now is in announcements. I will probably shift it to account review signups and just call them signups in the future. Alright, well, it's time to just select everything. Actually, wait, hang on. What is this? Inflicted 1 stack of fusion burst. Casting resonance skill inflicts 6 stacks of fusion burst on the resonator. What? Reactor Husk inflict fusion burst on hit. Dodge counter transfers fusion burst back to Reactor Husk. After 5 minutes, when resonator attacks hit the enemies, they take 999. Their attack is increased by 999. Interesting. 1 stack every 2. Husk attack increased by 30, taking reduce all attribute. Okay. Defense increased by 30. We can take the attack increase by 30. We just don't get hit, right? All attribute 15. Energy reduced by 20%. It's kind of bricked. Damn, this one's bricked. Receive 40 less healing. Increased by 30%. Take 10% less damage. Okay. Vibration strength. Max stamina. Alright, well, he goes nothing. Dodge counter. I honestly think Chisa would be better here than to use Sui Sui. To do 40 star, you need to complete one at least 15 star. Okay. Should be doable. That HP is not moving at all. What the hell? What the hell?
よ乱れた記憶よ形となって守り抜くわ見届けるわ
Can I fucking attack? Holy shit, bro.
守り抜くわ
I'm forever stuck on Lucilla.
わらわに任せるがよ
What the hell was that,
逃げよ
man?
うとて遅い浮世初雪のごとく儚し前雪な花霜月生は長に死は収容のごとし舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
行きますこれで終わりです
Press level 40 husk. How long will I mold? Probably not that long, right? Anyways, I messed this shit up.
記憶よ退屈な相手ね消えなさい刻み込むわこの瞬間を
Like ever since the incident with 48 minutes of Bloodless, I don't think anything else can actually top that.
下がるがよい雪なり花たち霜月落としどこを見ておる
死の弦が鳴いていますね切り刻みます生死は決まっていますこれでどうですかその命絶ちますスナップショット記憶よ蘇り過去の幻よ現れなさい見届けるわこのひらめきを
行くがよい散りゆく落ちよ
Explosion inflicts on hit, reduce on hit. 20% less damage, greatly empowered. Okay, cool. Let's go then. Crit damage, Sui worth it? I guess crit damage, Sui. If you're trying to push for damage, then yes. Like doing what? Some 125k damage?
怪現の目生死は決まっています
Anyways, I messed up the rotation at the start already, so I guess it's fine.
崩壊させます笑って
Such a messy rotation, hang on.
死の弦が鳴いていますねこれで終わりですこれでどうですかその命絶ちます記憶よ退屈な相手ね消えなさい刻み込むわ悪い子ね
遅い哀れな浮世初雪のごとく儚し
Wait, what?
雪なり
Bro, why is this so brick?
ここに奈落へ参ろう生は長に死は収容のごとし無駄なこと行くがよい
真にいざなう弱点想定虚無さ断ち切ります 全部切ってみせます。どんな意図でもフラッシュライト。記憶よ、乱れた記憶よ、形となって守り抜くわ、この瞬間を。
散りゆく定め行くがよい、下がるがよい。修羅の道、心は雪のごとく。逃げようとて遅い、雪の時。
刹那のひらめき、想定内です。
Ah!
これで終わりです。
散りゆく定め、雪な行くがよい。雪花となりて
その命立ちます。記憶よ、過去の幻よ、現れなさい。見届けるわ、このひらめきを。
下がるがよい、花霜突き落とす。散りゆくがよい、わらわに任せるがよい。前覚悟はできておろうな。衆生の願い、子供に宿さ。
死の弦が鳴いていますね。断ち切ります。収束、刹那のひらめき。
構わ案ずる
おい
傷は浅い。
虚無さえ断ち切ります。前弦はまだ切れていません。ここが
Oh, right. He has a explosion, huh?
遅い。
That explosion is a bit.
帰る術なし。下がるが雪なり。あなたまだ倒れるわけには。霜突き落とす。
フラッシュライト。記憶よ、退屈な相手ね。
Infinite Rider Hologram 6 returns, yeah.
悪い子ね。刻み込むよ。
Can I
届けるわ。先生怒る。
fucking attack? What the hell,
理由
bro?
定め無駄なことを。落ちよ。どこを見ておる。
Okay, I understand it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. I have to watch out for that explosion every 8 seconds. Solo Hiyuki? Nah. That's too much. Ow! Lightning strike at the start. There's another strategy. Wait for 5 minutes. No, I do know waiting for 5 minutes is certainly an option, but no, we will not be taking the easy way out. You know why? Because if we can beat it under 5 minutes, that is the mark of there's the mark of skill right there.
生死は決まっています。どんな意図でも。記憶よ、乱れた記憶よ、形となって。守り抜くわ、刻み込むわ。
How many fucking times, bro?
見届けるわ、この全てを。
行くがよい。浮世初雪のごとく儚し。尻をもに奈落へ参ろう。あなた霜突き落とし、どこを見ておる。下がるがよい。
I was waiting 5 minutes to do. Sure, I mean friends list.
子供に宿さ。
想定内。
案ずる
まだこれで終わりです。
Yeah, but after 5 minutes, you just do a lot more damage.
崩壊させます。記念にどうかしら。記憶よ、過去の幻よ、現れなさい。守り抜くわ。見届けるわ。このひらめきを
わらわに任せるがよい。行くが雪の時。落ちよ雪なり花たち。散りゆく定め霜突き落と。生は勝負、死は収容のごと。下がる方に奈落へ参ろう。舞い散る桜よ、すべてわらわのもとに。
行きます。はあ、とにかく虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。
無駄なことを。
その命断ちます。フラッシュライト。記憶よ、退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。守り抜くわ。この瞬間を。
逃げようとて遅い。夜道とは絶、帰る術なし。雪なり花たち。霜突き落と。覚悟はできておろうな。
死の弦が鳴いていますね。
Wait, what the fuck?
悪い子ね。先生怒るわよ。
Bruh, I got grabbed.
最後の授業よ。弦はまだ切れていません。これで終わりです。
安全傷は
どんな意図でも
行くがよい。
一瞬で解き明かしましょう。
油断するに従って行くがよい。
刹那のひらめき。これでどうですか。崩壊させます。
わらわに任せるがよい。
はい
構わ。下がるがいい。
断ち切ります。虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部切ってみせます。
倒れるわけだ。下がるが行く
その
がよい。
命断ちます。死の弦が鳴いていますね。
散りゆく定め。
Phase 2? Seems like it.
これでどうですか。想定内。まだ弦はまだ痛みが。
散りゆく定め。
崩壊させます。
わらわに任せるがよい。
行きます。はあ、刹那のひらめ生死は決まっています。全部切ってみせます。どの意図でも見えています。収束させます。
衆生の願い。ほどみに宿さ。
その命断ちます。
あやー、
傷は浅い。夜道とは絶、帰る術なし。
これで終わりです。
雪なる花々、
これでどうですか。
久ぶりの痛み。
傷は浅そうですよ。やっ
霜吹き落とし。
Bro, I was right there. $502. I was right there. God damn it, man. Anyways, how's this ranking even calculated? Oh shit! Let's go! When there are no whales, I'm up here. Ah shit, I forgot about Monday. Right when Monday decides to do this, I'm gonna be overtaken. I guess maybe I may be able to help some of you do your body stress level sometime during the week. Definitely not today, but sometime during the week. Do yours sometime during the next week. Bombardment happens 6 times every 8 seconds. Resonator takes no damage. Hitting either one of the twins will be counted as hitting both. Huh. Add you to the queue for it. Sure, I guess I will make an option in the account endgame signups. Or should I just make an entire different forms, just like, this sign up for Virtual Crisis molding. Yeah, maybe I should do that instead. Light prisms, laser beams from sky. What the hell? There was a mic. There was an end on my mic. You can't play Yuki. You've seen how I kind of almost bricked over here. Every time your liberation will play at 15 FPS after. Damn. Lasers are random. Only her. Increase attack by 20%. Between these two, I think having their attack increase better. It's so bad. You have to restart PC after playing her. Holy brick. Twin Nova. It's Hiyuki all over again. Look at that, guys. Look at that, guys. It's Hiyuki all over again. If I don't do this sub minute 20 seconds, sub minute at level 40. Damn, okay. Laser?
生死は決まっています。
1 minute 20.
どうですか。想定内。まだ来ます。記憶よ。
This shit is a breeze, really.
形となって見届けるわ。
But you see how brick Lucilla is. She's being hit already.
遅い哀れな雪の時。雪なる花たち、はっ散り落ちよ。霜突き落とし。はっ生は長老、死は収容のごと。
Your friend did it with Trial Lucilla,
舞い散る桜よ。
but not Trial Yuki though.
一瞬で解き明かしましょう。これで終わりです。これでどうですか。キス弦は
Wow, what the hell?
いません。ここまで。
What the hell, man? Okay, well, so much for potential goal.
夜道とは絶帰る術なし。下がるがよい。雪なり共に奈落へ参ろう。霜月どこを見ておる。
Can you?
案ずるな。
Ah, yeah.
水は浅い。油断
Bruh.
するな。
Bruh,
ここならとうに。
動いちゃダメ。
you're almost dead. What the fuck is this? The laser is. Alright, you know what? That laser, man. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and miss the. Let's go ahead and miss our first hit. Amazing.
死の弦が鳴いていますね。記憶よ、過去の幻よ。現れなさい。見届けるわ。この瞬間を。
わらわに任せ。案ずるな。傷は浅い。行くがよ雪よ。初雪のごとく儚し。
怪言の目。その身を切り裂く。これで終わりです。
Hello Jack and hello Pirate, how are you guys doing today?
雪なり。
やっ。
花たち霜突き落とす。覚悟はできておろうな。
行きます。
衆生の願い。子供に宿さ。
その命立ちます。フラッシュライト。記憶よ、退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。刻み込むよ。この全てを。
逃げようとて遅い。雪の時。下がるがよい。
Alright, time to... Failing to defeat... Anyways, I actually don't like this one. Like Prism, I think summon laser beams from the sky is better. Downing one of the twins. I think we can try to defeat both. You did come for the say. She took everything and gave her aerial substitute. Rough. Rough times.
死の弦が鳴いていますね。記憶よ、退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。守り抜くの先生を
What
怒る
the
わよ。
heck? Why? Who the fuck starts with a grab?
思い
Who the
出せ
fuck starts with a grab? Bro! This fucking... just started and lost your 50-50 on starter banner. Got Ling Yang. Is he any good? No. He's the worst unit you can get. Don't listen to chat. In fact, it's the worst unit you can ever get.
わらわにまか案ずる傷は浮世初雪のごとく儚し
一瞬で虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部
雪な
やっ
花たち
その命断ちます。
しまいだ
行きます。見えています。
下がるがよい血も突き落とし覚悟はできておろうな
How are you supposed to defeat both of them under
修羅の道
1 minute
心は雪のごと
when they are taking not a lot of damage?
断ち切ります。記憶よ過去の幻よ現れなさい。見届けるわこのひらめきを。
遅い哀れな夜道とは絶す帰る術なし
死の剣が泣いていますね。
雪な
その手これで終わりです。これでどうですか。
花たち雪がより
想定内です。まだ来ます。
血も突き落としどこを見ておる遅い
行きます。
案ずる
What the
傷
hell?
ここが終着
Holy hell, man!
のですね。
まだこれが最後になろうと
Ooh, I see. So there's actually these things that come from the ground.
真に誘う弱点。記憶よ乱れた記憶よ形となって見届けるわ。
Alright, cool. It's turned instantly into a grab again.
死の剣が泣いています。記憶よ退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。守り抜くわ。先生怒るわよ。
Holy shit, Lucilla.
何も思い出せない。行きます。怪現の目。記憶よ過去の幻よ現れなさい。刻み込むわこの瞬間を。
わらわに任せるがよい遅い哀れな雪の時行くがよい
見えています。生死は決まっています。
雪な花た下がる雪花となりて知れ血も突き落としどこを見ておる衆生の願い子供に宿さ
その命断ちます。フラッシュライト。記憶よ乱れた記憶よ形となって守り抜くわ悪い子ね。
浮世初雪のごとく儚し雪な
一瞬で解き明かすこれで 終わりです。
散りゆくアンズルビズアー
行きます。これでどうですか。想定内です。まだいけます。
まだ倒れるわけ。
どんなウイカでもこの全てを
放た下突き落とす。生は長老、死は収容のごと。舞い散る桜よ、すべてわらわのもとに。
見えています。はあ痛みが。
Where the hell is that coming from?
虚無さえ断ち切
I
ります。
did a dodge out of nowhere.
全部切ってみせます。いや崩壊させます。
逃げようとて遅い。夜道とは絶帰る術なし。
死の弦が鳴いていますね。その身を切り裂きます。
前
刹那のひらめき。
まだ倒れるわけ。
その命断ちます。
雪なる花咲く散りゆくがよい。下突き落とす。覚悟はできておろうな。
断ち切ります。
下がるがよい。
Holy hell, bro. They keep flying and dropping bombs.
全部切ってみせます。どんな意図で
わらわに任せるがよい。行くがよい。
死の弦が鳴いていますね。
雪花となりて散れ。
What the? How the hell did you? Well, rest in pieces, Ryuki.
これでどうですか。
I feel like using Lucida here is too much of a threat.
記憶よ、過去の幻よ。現れなさい。見届けるわ。
Like there's too much ongoing for Lucida to properly do
行きます。
this properly. Where's this guy? Why is he flying? Can you get the fuck down from there, bro? Well, I need to redo this. Or maybe... Crescendo... Maybe I should just use Imurf here. Question is, do I do Tune Break or do I do Tune Rupture? I think honestly I'm just gonna go with Tune Break for the... Oops. That is the wrong IMF Resonance mode.
最悪を立ってこれでフィナーレ撃ってコマンド承認おいで星よ熱い道しるべよブライトンルーム展開星の海が道を照らす全局已接管执行使用临界协议结构复习安全運転でよろしくねほら私の直筆サイン入りもっと賑やかにユッフースプラッシュ
Holy fucking shit, how high are we flying with this one?
魂の声で救いの歌を英雄譚の幕開けよビームサノンファイヤーまたらって炎に世界にスネアソーコンバージェンスバランシロックオン今こそ救済の時変身するわ全局已接管调试一下就好。确认，我将诘问群星。结构复习。安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。
Bye, Terineko. You have a good night.
星の海よ沸騰焼いてこの手で世界を守るターゲットロックオン羽よ集まって飛んで断りよ宇宙に風をリミッターオフ今こそ救済の時変身するわ全局已接管推演完最高功率授权結構安全運転でよろしくねほら私の直筆サイン入りもっと賑やかにユッフー仕上げだよ私が出るわ砕け散って魂の声で救いの歌を英雄譚の幕開けよビームサノンファイヤー痛くないわゴーストだもの悪おいで星よ熱い道しるべよエネルギーコンバージェンスバランシロックオン今こそ救済の時
Bruh.
全局已接管急射
Can you get the fuck down?
执行我将诘问群星結構安全運転でよろしくねサプライズだよバーンねもっと賑やかにスプラッシュピュンやっ私が出るわ星の海よ沸騰焼いて
Okay, nice. Hmm. 139 with Luke. Gleaming Edge. All stacks are removed and taking damage. Maybe I can try to push for higher ranking later on, but for now, I think this is good enough. Reduced by 30% when immobilized. all attribute resist. I think all attribute resist is way much better. Casting intro 6 times resets resonance skill. Okay. Enemies are stagnated every 2 times. Resonators in team cast intro. Cool. I think I would prefer Hiyuki here. Ditch Imus in Crisis and let Flirtalist take over. Imus team is too fragile. Sure, use Flirtalist and brute force it. Flirtalist is too strong anyways. Damage output is good, but team is too... For which team? I'm guessing it's your Flirtalist team. Don't really need the movement speed though. But sure, I guess. IMF team doesn't have reliable dodge windows for you because animation locking is still on buff. Wait till full unlock and go straight for 72. You'll be rank 1 if you use Imus, so you probably won't use her. Might as well just use it. This is a great time to abuse your S6 Richu. In fact, it's the best time to abuse it.
真にいざなんじゃって記憶よ蘇りなさい
行くがよい浮世初雪のごとく儚し
What the?
はいずれ
Holy shit!
飛びゆく定め
Did you see him glitching out? He BM'd me with his chair. What the fuck was that? After killing Hiruki, he instantly spawned his chair in and after BM'd me. What the bruh?
記憶よ蘇りなさい
逃げようとて遅い行くが夜道とは
First time you see me awake at 3 and where I use any? What the? Hey.
覚悟なら
Hey! Could not move.
Wara わらわに任せるがよい遅い哀れな雪の時雪なる花たち散りゆくただ霜月を覚悟はできておろうが衆生の願い子供に
Nah, I'm not making up for Friday.
死の剣がない
I will be streaming on Ow.
節制し
I will not be streaming on Sunday for sure.
全部打ってみせますその命断ちます記憶よ過去の幻よ
Been enjoying this mode. Can't wait for Hypatia.
守り抜くわ
Hell nah, bro. Hypatia is gonna be so shit. Like, Hypatia phase 2 is gonna be so shit.
断ち切りますその身を切り裂きます
Ow, ow,
剣
ow.
はまだ
雪なる花たち下がるがよいわらわに任せるがよい
一瞬で解き明かしましょう
霜月落とし
これで終わりです全部切ってみせ
ど
ます
こを見ておる雪花となりて知れ
Seriously about to be the least used character ever.
全てわらわのもとに
その命断ちます
Why Riju? Are you already
記憶よ
not liking her kid?
見届けるスナップショット刻み込むよこの全てを
遅い哀れな雪の時
Where the fuck is this guy?
花たちまだ倒れるわけには行くがよい
断ち切ります虚無さえ断ち切ります
Saying that I like her kid. If I'm feeling lazy, I want the 1, 2, 3. It works right.
崩壊させます記憶よ退屈な相手ね消えなさい見届けるわこのひらめきを
散りゆく
死の
定め
剣が泣いていますね
わらわに任せるがよい行くがよい
これで終わりですこれでどうですか
舞い散る桜よ
I mean, lazy just use daughter. Yeah, pretty much right. It allows you to be lazy.
怪現の目フラッシュライト記憶よ過去の幻よ現れなさい
守り抜くわ。この全てを。逃げようとて遅い。浮世初雪のごとく儚し。行くがよい。
想定内です。まだいけます。
雪が放た。
全力で見せます。想定内です。まだいけます。
前。
その命絶ちます。
どこを見ておる。
生死は決まっています。崩壊させます。
Murph is one of your least used DPSs. Yeah, so if you're feeling like lazy, then I think it would be the perfect time to use Seisu.
わらわに任せるがよい。雪花となりてくれ。
行きます。
行くがよい。
絶叫無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうです？
修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。
Honestly, against this nameless explorer, I'm not even caring too much about the rotations. I'm just like kind of like freestyling it and trying to keep my trying to keep my guys alive.
わらわに任せるがよい。行くがよい。雪の時。
死の弦が鳴いています。一瞬で解き明かします。刹那のひらめき。
雪が放た。下がるがよい。
これで終わりです。
アンズリ水はどこを見ておる。
Okay, pretty nice. Under 5 minutes. Let's go. $420. Alright. Finishing style, exactly. Holy shit. This is S6 look shenanigans. I'm very certain this is S6 look shenanigans. Because what the hell do you mean? This is 1 minute 39. Bro. It has to be. It has to be S6 look. That's the time they cleared, yeah. Has to be S6 look shenanigans. No way. What the hell kinds of echo they got? I have no idea. The title? Oh yeah, right. I should look at the titles. Yeah, no, I should be looking at titles, huh? Damn, look at Tox. Look at Tox. What a gamer. Dungeon. Solo dungeon. I'm actually more surprised that this guy is not using Cartetia despite having S6 Cartetia. Okay, you know what? Let's give this another shot. This one changed to. And I'm gonna swap to my Hiyuki. Has 4 minute 120 star on your friend list. Four minute 120 star.
死の剣が泣いていますね。
I should get SXR5, make her my staple waifu. But I would defeat the purpose of an S0R1 account. Enjoy ya.
遅い哀れな雪の時散りゆく定め
一瞬で解き明かしましょう。
最後にや
Bro,
ろうと
what the hell happened? Yuki just died.
怪現の目。
わらわに任せるがよい。逃げようとて遅い。夜道とは絶帰る術なし。雪なり案ずるな。傷は浅い。まだ倒れるわけには。
Ow.
覚悟ならとうに。浮世初雪のごとく儚し雪なり花たち血もつき生は長老死は収容のごとし舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
行きます。はっ、記念にどうかしら。これで
Bye bye Yuki. Good night to you. Thanks for tuning into the stream.
これでどうですか。
逃げようとて遅い。
想定内です。まだ行けます。
夜道とは絶路帰る術なし。
どんな意図で乱れた記憶よ形となって守り抜くわ刻み込むわこのひらめきを
雪なり花たち行くがよい血も突き落としどこを見ておる衆生の願いほどに宿さ
死の剣が泣いていますね。説教無才断ち切ります。剣はまだ切れています。
まだ倒れるわ
崩壊させます。フラッシュライト記憶よ過去の幻よ現れなさい見届けるわこの全てを
逃げようとて遅い夜道とは絶路帰る術なし雪な花たち待ちきれぬか
行きます真にいざなう弱点切断生死は決まっています全部切ってみせます
血も突き落とし
その命絶ちます
落ちよ覚悟はできておろうな
I feel like this is a bit weaker. Is it because I have 20% less Maybe the 20% less attack is actually affecting Hiyuki more than expected. So maybe I should actually pick the other one. You're so happy? Why? 18.8 on Lucy. GG. Well played. What the hell is wrong with you? These fuckers have... These fuckers are absolutely mental, man. These two twins. Damn, chill. 18.8k on Lucy. Crazy. Brain fart moment over there. What the hell? Good character against Hypatia. Probably Hiyuki. What the fuck? I got instantly griefed by these two.
下がるがよい。修羅の道、心は雪のごとく。
死の弦が鳴いていますね。これで終わりです。
ダメ、ここに来たり逃げようとて遅い。浮世、初雪のごとく儚し。
いや、想定内です。まだいけます。
Holy fucking shit! But they're actually griefing as they're actually griefing. Like these two are actually griefing.
記憶よ、乱れた記憶よ。形となって見届けるわ。この瞬間は
わらわに任せる。油断するな。だがって雪なる花。
行きます。真に誘う弱点。生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。
血も突き落とす。雪花となりて散れた。覚悟はできておろうな。衆生の願い、子供に宿さ。
怪言の目、その命立ちます。おる過去の幻よ、現れなさい。記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。いや、刻み込むよ、このひらめきを。
遅い、哀れな雪の時。行くがよい。前、共に奈落へ参ろう。花火、どこを見ておる。
真にざなう弱点。ズレス虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部切ってみせます。やっ崩壊させます。
行くがよい。修羅の道。
Make the 18K run a video, you recorded it, nice. Anyway, chill. I have no idea how you guys did it on sub minute 20. This is as close as I can get. Like, this is as close as I can get. Absolutely dog shit of a fight. Like I'm getting griefed by these two flying left, right, up, above into the air. Can't hit them. Check the nameless time once. What? Where? You did with Yuki, Linne, and Moni? I guess it didn't update. Still streaming? Yeah, I'll be going off pretty soon. I finished my molding for this. For the virtual crisis. Maybe now I did. Did not. I guess we will see tomorrow then. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, this one, I don't know, man. Ranking update delayed. Oh, rip. Morning and evening. But how you are gonna have enough energy to work with? Oh wait, no, Chill's Hiyuki is not as bricked as mine, because mine with minus 20% energy is at 90% energy. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna be able to complete my rotations at all. Yours is only 100 energy. No, I mean like the after the minus 20%, right? Or do you mean yours is base 100? Yours is base 100 into then. Yeah, no, mine is 90 after getting nerfed to the ground. Like 100 you can get 5 EI, right? For this one... $90. How many EIs do I need to do? Anyways, I'm getting grieved already. I'm already getting grieved by these two. Wow, look at this. Did it even hit anyone? I mean, it did hit something. How the fuck did I get grabbed already? No, I'm actually getting griefed. Bro. Holy man.
由我处理。只许使用临界协
Maybe
议。
if I skip the Lene plunge in the beginning.
ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。
逃げようとて遅い。夜道とは絶路。帰る術なし。下がるがよい。行くがよい。案ずる傷は霜つきよと覚悟はできておろうが。修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。
全局已接管。调试一下就好，调试一下就好。全局已接管。确认最高功率授权。
I do think I need the plunge.
結構安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。バーン。もっと賑やかに。やっ、ビュン。小さく追加。
わらわに任せるがよい。雪の時。行くがよい。雪な花たち霜つき生は長死は収容のごとし衆生の願い子供に宿さ
全局已接管。知道。权限已确认。推演完成。我将诘问群星。結構安全運転でよろしくね。
案ずる
見ててね。その輝きを。ねえ、もっと賑やかに。ヤッホー。スプラッシュ仕上げだよ。焦んなくていい。
遅い哀れ浮世初雪のごとく儚し散りゆく定め雪なり行くが覚悟なら
What the? It's way too chaotic to track. This is like way too chaotic to track.
全局已接管。齐射。执行使用临界协议。結構安全運転でよろしくね。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。ジャンプ。はっ、やっ、やっ。はっ。
わらわに任せるがよい雪の時下がるがよい行くがよい雪な花たち共に奈落へ参ろう覚悟はできておろうが毎日
Nini buff ran out.
すべてわらわのもとに
Did I not hit the other one?
全局已接管。推演完最高功率授权。結構安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね。その輝きを。ねえ、もっと賑やかに。スプラッシュ仕上げだよ。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。
Wow, my iframes, 2-second iframe not enough for this. How many resets did that take you? I would assume that it didn't take you that many resets. Don't know if it's my brick the RNG biting me in the ass again or
确认我
Maybe it's just Chill getting really lucky with the boss RNG.
安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。バーン。もっと賑やかに。ヤッホー。やっやっやっ。ツーリングでもどう？
浮世初雪のごとく儚し雪なる花たち行くがよい血も突き落とし覚悟はできておろうな修羅の道心は雪のごとく
安全運転でよろしくね。指挥模式锁定。由我处理。黑眼丸最高功率授权。结构复习。
わらわに任せるがよい。
見ててね。その輝きを。もっと賑やかに。ジャンプ。はっ。ビュン。はっ。はっ。
遅い哀れな夜道とは絶帰る術なし落ちよ雪なり花たち行くがよい散りゆき定め血も突き落とす生は勝利死は収容のごとし衆生の願い子供に宿さ
安全運転でよろしくね。浮空就绪，权限已确认，只许启用临界协议。结构复习。
わらわに任せるがよい。
サプライズだよ。バーン。
You're grinding, yeah.
賑やかに。やっやっ小さく追加。
雪の時。
I'm getting griefed by them again. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm getting fucking griefed. These two fucking fuckers. One decided to fly all the way over to Narnia and the other one flies all the way to the South Pole. Like, holy fucking hell, man. So much for the brick. Get the fuck down! Oh my god! Holy!
全局已接管。确认，我将诘问群星。結構安全運転でよろしくね。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。ね、もっと賑やかに。ジャンプ、スプラッシュ、ビューン。はっ、はっ、はっ。
浮世初雪のごとく儚し雪なり行くがよ共に奈落へ参ろう下津覚悟はできておろうな衆生の願い子供に宿さ
安全運転でよろしくね。はい。指揮模式。调试一下就好。
Money, what the hell is that about?
站起来，冰冷。
Money, what the hell is that about?
心寒。
さあ参るとしよう
全局已接管。骑射，推演我将诘问群星。結構安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。バーン。よもっと賑やかに。ヤッホー。はっ。仕上げだよ。まだ
わらわに任せる
こん
がよ
なもんじゃないから。
遅い哀れ行くがよ夜道とは絶帰る術なし 雪な花たち霜月落と生は長
I was a bit too slow in this one.
さあ参るとしよう
全局已接管，锁定
I'm gonna give this one last try. If the RNG is just not good today, we will try to break the records again some other day.
よろしくね見ててねこの輝きをもっと賑や
Because
か
honestly, there's just days where the RNG just doesn't favor you, and you have to be like, alright, cool. The game wants to shit on me, then so be it.
行くがよい下がるがよい雪な花たち共に奈落へ参ろうどこを見ておる衆生の願いほどに宿さ
I think this one is another brick one, because one is in the North Pole and one is in the South Pole again. Amazing, Moni Mr. Laser.
确认最高功率授权
Holy hell.
わらわに任せるがよい浮世初雪のごとく儚し
ほら私の直筆サイン入りよーくもっと賑やかにユッフーまだまだこんなもんじゃないから
行くがよい雪なまだ倒れるわけには
Okay, well, cool. I'm actually getting griefed. Two of them up in the air. Can't hit for shit. This is shit boss RNG. Not much I can do. It was I had one of the run which was really good, right? But then the run went to break in the third rotation. So maybe it's actually just Chilled being very lucky. It is pretty much the way how it is. Lucky? Yeah, you're very lucky with the boss RNG. Because like I had a pretty good rotation, right? I was probably gonna clear it under like 1 minute 30. But no, in the third rotation, one of the boss decided to go to North Pole. The other boss went to South Pole. So I was just like, okay, cool, bro. Cool. So the Hiyuki ult only managed to hit 1. And then essentially the run got bricked. Otherwise it would have been 1 minute 30. Okay, well, anyways, I shall... Is assigned to sleep? No, I still need to complete my NTE dailies. So, NTE dailies after I go off stream, then after that, sleep. So anyways, thank you for tuning into this stream. Hope you all enjoyed the long account review from Murderman, as well as, I guess a bit of Virtual Crisis molding. Big stream? Yeah, big stream. Alright, so see you again in... Today, for me, it's Sunday already. So that means y'all have a great weekend. Alright, Wuwadle. Y'all have a great weekend. And let's complete Wuwadle first. Alto. Aero. Jiyan. Not Jiyan. Tianxin. Then it's Yang. Next one is Sanhua. 14. Taoqi. 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 TT. No. Yuanu. No. Shu plus 1. Shu plus 1. Shu plus 1. Baizhi. Reflection. Shu plus 1. Jinxin. Okay. Alright, y'all have a great weekend, and I shall see y'all in Monday. Yeah, Monday. Where we shall... I think it'll be account review again, right, on Monday? Yeah, it will be. Who do we raid today? Oh, I guess Stone is the only one left alive. Alright, let's raid Stone then. Okay, well, thank you for tuning in to today's stream, and I'll see you all again next Monday. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye. And let's go raid Stone. Okay, bye.